All right, everybody, welcome back. 2000 pop. Look at our little city. We got carts doing something weird on the mountain here. It's hilarious. We got the chariot races going in the foreground. We've built temples, and I designed a little market. This attracts a lot of people, like a string of people, like I get in Songs of Six. It's kind of got me getting some weird ideas. But yeah, we designed a nice market. We got a pretty big city going on. We just broke just about to break 2,000 population. Multiple water reservoirs. I figured out how the pumps work. You're supposed to submerge them, not put them on top. Makes a huge difference. And we need to put some more water in, because they're pooping on the street over here, unfortunately. Actually, should be water right here. Okay, so what's the issue? Public toilet. Public toilet. Works for large charcoal maker. Heading to bed. I wonder why they're, wonder why they're doing that. It looks like the road is broken. Maybe we forgot to... No, so that's right here. Oh, that's a domus, the fanciest of houses. Masonry. So we're not out of anything. I don't know. Maybe I need another masonry. Anyways, we've been having a really good time with this. I figured out the aqueducts. You want them to flow through and not split for the most part. Right, like this one is using nothing right now. It's passing through all the water. Whereas if you split off to it, it uses half of it. And then we did actually run out of water in a couple places. So we've combined them now, and you can see the main pipe, the top one, is this one. We only have 19 water left, which wasn't enough to run the bath, actually, because 19 and 81, and there's only... That's what it's using, 10. It's very confusing. But once you get it, so we can pull, right? We have 100 water exactly going in. 19 and 81's 100. We're using 10. We can pull 90 water out of this now. Right? And this line has 81. So if I split it, I can get 40 water this way kind of thing. But we haven't split any yet. We've been running new ones. And every pipe you run off of your reservoir pulls 250. And I believe each water source makes 1,000. And then we've done some irrigating. This is a lot steeper than we wanted it to be. We probably could have irrigated in from up here. Gone down. Had it be not quite as steep. We're good for food now. Built a whole ton of bakeries here. I think maybe I should be spacing the bakeries into the town more though, because the people like them. But what I'm using them to do is eat up. I almost just deleted that. C is clear. What's copy? X. I'm using them to try and like eat up the bad, but I guess it didn't work. I don't need to build another house now because we have this. We just finished this, so all of the gods are really happy with us right now. Oh yeah, no rains, droughts, or floods to come. These guys have boosts we can do. Fires. Feed the hungry. Enrage troops. Ship it. Sink invaders. That's really good. You could just destroy them. We do have a good wall system going on now. This is undefended. And so is this farm. I've always wanted to build the city from the cover of Farthest Frontier, where it has the walls with the farms around it. But ironically, in Farthest Frontier, you can't build that city. Because if you put farms on two sides, your farm worker will do one tile here, and then one tile here, and then one tile here, and then one tile here. And it breaks it, so you have to put all your farms together. So you can't build the city. farms around the walls. But we could do that on this. We did take an islands map. You can choose a map that's a massive piece of land too. I think we keep pulling water. And then if we need to, I can combine this water into our water. There's even a planning mode for it. Super easy to see what's going to happen if you make changes. We can just afford that. We probably want to dig a channel first. But yeah, we can deflect that one in. Then we can just draw as much water as we want. Although, this one... No, because there's more over here. We can use that one. Oh, and there's two more. We got tons of water. Lose unsaved changes. And it's like nothing ever happened. Boom. Nice. All my chat buttons are working. $2,000 pop. Number go up. What do you want? Ah, 65 bread. Beautiful. 63 wine. 73 grapes. Nice. 2240 Jupiter wants. 62 tools. We do not have iron. One, two, three, four. So I'm using all the squares for that iron. Oh, there's a ton over here. So these have to be placed adjacent to iron, right? So they have to be in the squares. There's also a building that uses water to double your iron. Iron mines burn wood to heat up the rocks, making them easier to break. All iron mines consume wood and increase output by 25%. So this just adds wood use to iron mine. For 25% output? And then this smashes the raw ore up for easier processing. Essentially multiplies iron input into more iron. Must be connected to a functioning aqueduct. We haven't done the meat either. Now they eat food, so I'm kind of worried about them. We'll do that in a minute. Gladiator School, Coliseum, those are locked. Don't need large fountain. We actually have a bunch of tech. Better prices. We're not going to the other island yet. That's what this is for. Salt, fish salting. Need a point. Fish mostly down here. Some fish. Little gate. The paths in this game are really forgiving. They don't really care. Right there. And then there's a temple that gives plus 30% production to 5 fisheries, which is why I built 5. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Building's pretty cool in this game. Everything's pretty chill, actually. It's a nice little game. Other than them pooping on the street constantly. I actually can't reach this one. That's the new aqueduct we needed. They shouldn't be doing that there. I have a bathroom right here. So the bathrooms have to be in range. I think it's because everything's broken here. I don't know why either. Masonries are like repair buildings. This wall too. Maybe we got attacked and they're struggling with that. I'm gonna put this down here. It's all covered. I want it to hit this area though. Bit of extra fish. I usually give them their own storage. And then we are going to be consuming more wood. Although it doesn't say they are yet. Workers are spending most of their time commuting. We could probably build some more housing here in a second. I wonder if these only use water for how much they're used. Or each one's $9 too, actually. Speed the little dudes up. So these you can dedicate to one of 5 gods right now. Neptune, god of the sea. And then for 1 tech point, you can give +1 fish to the 5 nearest. And they only make 3, so 3 to 4. Fish. See, that is actual poop. Man, everything's breaking. Workers can't get home in time. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, that's a masonry. This is a masonry. We are go. Good day, think like. I haven't done much today yet, actually. I kind of need to... I'm watching the food. We just built this whole farm. Just want to see what we need. But it looks like we just need iron, which is way over here. The patch also made it so farmers will prefer to live in these, which apparently they weren't doing, which should help the housing issue a lot. Well, we need a new aqueduct. Actually, this is one. What do we got left here? Oh, I have 200 water here. So aqueducts have to flow down. Oh, I don't like splitting them. I could split that one. 37, so that's up. What are we at? 29. 20. And this is higher. I was hoping to get like 25 here. Trade, eh? Do we have money? We have so much money. Well, let's see. We're selling fish. Clay? Really? Pottery. We are out of iron, tools. That's weapons, which I don't use. Iron is much cheaper. I don't even know what tools do. I think they just make your dudes more efficient. Come and get it. Invading army approaching. Man, I just spent the money. Are you serious? Build a weaponsmith. Good call, Vulcan. Actually, oh, weapons. We can hire that squad thing. We should really research barracks next. Recruiting militia. I could also pay $7 to Neptune to sink all 22 of their ships. Do we want to try that for the... Definitely want to try that for the first time. Can be used again in 10 years. Eat it. Victory. Well, that was easy. A bit tricksy with that mechanic. So we have a drought now too. So our first game we built, you can't sample things underwater. We built these on top of the water and had really nice looking aqueducts throughout the city. Right? But the second the water goes down, they stop working. So this game, I think that's what these are for. We lowered them all the way and submerged our pumps, which is why I'm having trouble routing it too, because they're basically ground level pumps. But now they can pump water until it gets down all the way. And this is actually completely open. There was no reason to keep them separated. This one runs out way quicker when they're closed. It really shows you how much water we're drawing here. So So this one has 2 pipes coming out of it. And it's smaller area-wise, right? And each pipe draws max. They're flowing aqueducts, I guess is the theory. It's not like if this pipe only goes to 1 well, it only draws 10 water. Each aqueduct pulls 250 water. And see, there's still a good volume, but once it gets smaller, it just starts to... Be right back. 5 minutes? Don't die. I nuked him. I nuked him. That'll make it go faster. Might get a tiny flash at double volume there for a second. Yeah, no point letting the city run out. Like, where's the water? So I do think we want to make that bigger. And we only have the 1 water source. And I think at 4 pipes, the waterfall stops. That's what happened in our first city. So if I do 1 more pipe, it'll be kind of balanced. Which is when we'd need to do that. You know what? We should appoint... Not him. Wow. An architect. That's exactly what I wanted. And then we can build a giant dam for super cheap. So this area has its own water sources. And technically we do have one here, actually, that we could use pretty easily. Never make changes in a drought. Like, we could change our aqueduct, actually. We should finish this. Hadn't thought about that, but that would work. I don't know how I'd cleanly get the pipe through the wall, though. It would look weird. Well, that one does cover a lot. I won't be able to put houses there, though. I need to get something here for the waste. I shouldn't, though, right? Like this? No? It's... that is doing its thing. Very particular. See, that one can keep going this way, too. Although, we could easily get one across this road. $27. Such a big difference. that. Is that 24? Through the bazaar? No, I don't think so. What did I wanted to see if it was going to work into that, though. Which I could have checked way quicker. I think as long as it's green, it works. I survived. We used Poseidon's power to destroy 22 enemy ships. And now I'm going to use gravity power to destroy 22 friendly ships. Ships? I don't know if that's the right spot, see? Because this is the big problem. Excuse me, problem causer. Thank goodness for mute buttons. I really like that I can demolish things and then copy them. If I'm paused, I don't know. Pretty rare, actually, I think. So there's one here, but we're still having a problem right here. Maybe I just put it right in front of it. But then see, this area is not covered. If I put it here, it says it covers everything. I think that's better. Yeah, each of the major gods has a power. We can't do it again for 8.6 years now. Now the wood is going down slowly since I started using it in the iron, I think. Gonna eventually put houses here, but I think this just fixes it for now. Ah, it's not a good place for one. I'm gonna build stuff there. Wow, we actually got low on water. I think they mean exactly what they say. It was a big stadium show, right? When it was over, everybody left and there were no bathrooms. I think they mean exactly what they say. I know. It is awkward, isn't it? We did run out of water down here, actually. Must have. Jobs. Charioteers. Nice. That's weird. So this was working, but it stopped getting water because it linked to the new one, but the new one's not connected yet. Wonder if they can't get to it. Oh no, he figured it out. Why is city full of shit? Comrade. The city. They're sharing. No, it's this. It's this. Everybody's gathering here. I built this sweet market. Yeah, everybody's gathering. Give it 1 second. 1 second. There you go. See? 1 second. Better? I was pretty sure we had one here. I wonder if some stuff broke. Let's repair the city. We're out of water. Oh, it's a second drought in a row before it filled back up. We ran out of water. I do not have this city set up to not burn down like the other one was. They can put out fires with the fountains, but if the fountains turn off... Gonna put statues there, actually. Everything can be deleted instantly. They're dying. They're dying. We need... First of all, we could make our basin hold more water. But I'm going to run out of money. Maybe I wouldn't. I need this. Have a hole in it. It's going to destroy all that. Yeah, it just dumps into the ocean. Even that mostly works, actually. I mean, we're out of water, right? We don't have enough now. We need more. I don't know, I feel like I need one more there, but it's ugly. Oh, that's the one. Thank you. Still not great. Better. And I mean, there was something over here, so we can leave it there. But keep it cranked, right? I don't know, I don't think those leak. And then that's a ton of water. And then the city won't get so full of, you know. That just adds a second source to our source. And we have the governor right now that reduces costs by 60%. Okay. But we have more flow. We'll need to terraform. Which is okay. Wonder if we should angle that corner, I think. Oh, thank you. That was unexpected. Yeah, that looks better. Start project, and it's going to flood out these fields. I want it to flow down there. Yeah, that should work. Ah, I told 2 workers. I normally crank that up. We actually don't have any free workers. Oh, of course we don't. I'll show them for running me out of water. Like, that one tile might not be covered. Okay. I learned the houses actually do care about road access, but only a very little. I don't know if it matters. Be nice if it was there. But yeah, see, they have a little blurb. Residents want access to a road. Has road access. I wonder. No, I don't think that'll work. Okay, well, it doesn't say while building. Doesn't say while building. I don't think it's a big deal, though. It's only 3 happiness, which isn't, you know. You can counter that with a temple. I think it's actually nice that it's a happiness thing and not, like, it does matter, but not like, oh, they're gonna starve to death if they can't find the path, you know? Is that where everybody here lives? Water. How much water does this use? 2 water for 15 residents versus 8 water for 40. Actually, the Domus is kind of more efficient, and they pay the same tax as the big building. Why did it flip it like that? No pottery available. What holds pottery? This might be a good spot for it, actually. Those are all the olive presses. These are olive trees. We make the pottery way down there. We can use a cart for the pottery for up here. A really nice spot for houses, though. Like, those are my domuses. Anyways, we'll do that. Let's get some more carts. They said they updated them, so mess around with them a bit. I feel like our maintenance is, like, super lacking. I don't know why. That's one right there, right? Yeah. And there. There and there. Now there's none down here. Okay, well, this just isn't being maintained, so that makes sense. Alright, we need one over here, too. Merchants. Buy tools. I don't want to sell the iron. Or the pottery, really? We're kind of out of pottery, didn't it say? And we have lots. It's just not here. This is close to these houses, too, so I'm just going to give it a bit of everything. Doesn't need armaments. Mostly pottery. It's also close to the tool makers. And then No routes assigned. You. Logistics. You want 50 pottery. From here. Yeah, that's it. And then you do this. And you do everything. No? And you do every... Oh, okay. Do that. Doesn't hold much pottery here, actually. We should probably have a bigger pottery warehouse down here. Although it should fill up, like, right away, I think. These are all pottery factories. Let's try it with a bigger one. Man, our population's kind of hovering. Maybe I should build some more houses. Those are tier 2, these are tier 3. We had enough water left, right? Yeah. Will you look at that? Is complete. Now, most of this water is useless, actually. So... we get the flow, and this will be used, but once the drought starts, not much of it's going to flow over. Graveyard. Graveyard's full. Oh, not quite. Okay. How do you tell if these are full? They really don't like those. I think we built another one. No, should build another one somewhere else. Should put it like down there. Drought? Man, I really just want to see if this works. A terrible drought is upon us. Can we buy any tech points? Wine and grapes. No money. We did just spend it, actually. These are all toolsmiths. This is where we get our wood. These are houses again. Man, our city looks like crap. Problem. No marble. That would do it. Oh, this warehouse we got. One thing at a time. You. Perfect. Hold. Add supplier. Then I'm going to bring some marble over here. Man, I don't really want to stockpile my nicest houses, though. Hide it behind the wall. Bread. You did the new one. Already has resources. Yeah, but like, do it. Doesn't though. It's empty. Oh, because it only wants 50? Okay. 150. Okay, but I didn't tell both of you to do it. I wanted to make a new route again. Who else needs pottery? You. Can I just make them all do everything? Like, he's chopping off 2 charcoal. I feel like you can do other things too. You're also doing 2 charcoal. Yeah, just do things. Okay, I need another cart because I forgot to do something. Where is the marble? Here, I think. Marble. You can't lock it to something that's already on, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I want it to hold everything. Looks like it does need wood. Okay, well, this one already had marble, actually. Maybe I should have just left that one. This one's stone. No iron and clay here. I am going to use this one. The big marble. I guess your maintenance dudes need a little bit of everything. That's kind of what I'm doing here. $100 marbles. I mean, that. We're gonna fix this. Look at it. Just degrading. I'm gonna leave him there for now. No, I'm gonna forget he's there. You can be in everything, dude. Kind of entertaining in their motion. Oh, drought's over. Trees aren't flooding, so our little terraforming worked. And we're actually full. I don't see that little X anymore. I think we're good. No wine. Wait, I can just shop. Wine shop. Oh, they can't hold wine shops inside of them. These can. Wine. Food. Barber. Wine, food, straighten them out. Although there should be wine like right here. Should be one of everything, actually. One poop. Seriously, guys? It's just rude. Like, do I really need another one for that one tile? It is not covered. There should be a guard at the gate, though, right? Like that. Like, seriously? That's where you're gonna go? I wonder if you can. No, you can't terraform where there's buildings. I was gonna flatten that out. There's a bathroom here, too. Did this house get a road? It did. So angle works. Thinking about deleting this house here. Could just move this bathroom to here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I miss this tile now, though? I think we're missing that tile now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 8 and 3. It's only 6. 1, 2, 3. Gotta be somewhere here. Might miss that one now. I don't know. I might have to delete this house. We'll see. It's just bathrooms. Yeah. And only the tier 3 houses need them. But, like, I don't know. The radius... I feel like it's lying to me. If I move it over one, that one gets poop in it. This guy needed a road anyways. There's nothing to put out fires here. Up, 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 up. Butter. I don't know if each bathroom draws 3. We should watch that. Or like if I build 10 bathrooms. Flowing in 187. You need a second connection to be able to see what you're using. We're using 3. It's connected to 1 bathroom. Because if each bathroom draws 3, like it's not so bad, but you also don't want to spam them. But if each bathroom only draws what it's using, no, nothing draws what it's using in this. They all have a constant draw. This is going to say 181. But 3 water is not that bad, actually. We should have 1250. I'm not using. Constant draw. Which makes sense, right? It's not like you have a pipe and you shut it off and it pressurizes. If you were to shut off the pipe on an aqueduct, it would just overflow. Reparo. What's that spell we need for them to clean up this? Was it Family Guy, American Dad? Lavate las manos. That's the spell we need now. Oh, we're being raided in their inner city. Those are really bad. I'm gonna go with the happiness. Oh, maybe I can't. Should we test our food? For 3 years? Hedonistic governor. Man the towers. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't even notice them coming. Is it too late? Did I miss it? Or are they still... Are they leaving already? I think they're leaving. Shoot. Did I miss an entire raid? I think I missed a raid. I did hire a troop 2 raids ago, actually, and we never put him away. Where is he? Don't do whatever you were just about to do. There he is. I missed the raid. No, we missed it. They're leaving. So they got whatever they wanted, and I didn't notice. Anyways, I'll turn the archers back off. Reparo. They broke some stuff here. Killed someone here. Killed someone here. Poop on the street here. I don't have water over here. We can with our new thing, actually. Why are they poop? Ah, this. This pipe doesn't have any water left either. Actually, that's not true. It has 25 water left. That gets this one. Doesn't get that. This temple is not yet dead. Oh, they destroyed this. Guessing this was our food temple. +1 output to the nearest 3 farms. I feel like that one's not great, considering this house gives +1 output for that. We could make water here, actually. Didn't like that. Trying to make it look nice, eh? Something like that. There is a dock. I don't think you can build warships. I haven't tried yet, though. I think it was going to spill out there. Then we'll be able to pull an aqueduct out of here. Fix up this little area for them. Not to be confused with the forum. Just for them. Construct ships used to settle new lands and transport troops. Cargo ship. No, there's no warship. Must be adjacent to ocean. Couldn't I build it there a second ago? I'm pretty sure I could. Bit of salt? Sure, sure. No stone is available. Might be better to put it more central. I don't know what the carts. This is going to be more city. It's probably better down here. Takes fish and salt to produce more usable servings of fish. Produces a bad smell. Oh. Makes sense. Could have got the salt somewhere else then. It's just all the fish were right here. I figured it made sense. I don't really want to smell out my stadium. What holds salt? Granary. When we figure this out, it's gonna need a cart. I can just build them on the spot. Most of our food did drop a bit with the hedonistic governor, but they're happy. They're in good health. Actually, that might improve their health, eating so much. Now that I think about it. They're also building this, so. Stone, wood, marble. I don't think they use those for anything, really. Wonder if it is worth to set up carts. I think carts are more for if it's used for production. This is just going to be used for maintenance. Speaking of, how's this doing? Man, the maintenance is actually pretty cool. So the things just kind of like tick down, right? They have health. And they look worse as they tick. And I think I ran out of maintenance workers. And even the ones I had couldn't get their ingredients. So we just gave marble to these ones. We just brought marble here. And that's what this is. Salt. Only salt. Huh. Don't seem to care about walls. Like, they can't walk. I was wondering, you know, let me build it there. There's no roads to any of these. One has died of starvation. Can you be more where? Why? Does he only eat apples? We are out of apples. What do we think? Irrigate down here. This looks weird. It's too steep. Not a big fan. But if we do it this way, that gets lower, right? Where's the water tower? $22 here. 20, 19, 21, 23, 19, 20. Felt like I was going up there for a second. So that's obviously already good, because I planted there. No, there's not going to be enough water, I think, to do all those. Although it says there is. This is a lot lower. That's what happened. Yeah. I don't want it to blow out any of these. Should have picked a different season. Kind of want to be able to raise it up more. I guess that's what this is doing, but then when we built the new dam, we flooded this field. Building's too close. believe that's marble. Which means I need a road there. The thing there. I think that's about how much money we had too, actually. Maybe I should just do this one. Just looked wonky. Wait. Let's fix the food permanently. We have a ton of workers. Let's just put a giant field. The cemeteries could be full. Actually, we should put that down here too. They really hate the cemeteries. I think they bring wood, even though they cut down a bunch of trees, and then they take the other wood away. I don't think there's spoilage. We should probably just have massive granaries anyways. In case we get hit with like 10 droughts. Just build like 5,000 of every resource. I wonder if you can dig down. No, you can't dig at the ocean. I was gonna say bring in salt water. Look at them all go. They move so slow in the water. I can't build the bridge or anything over it till the construction job is done. Oh, it looks like it might be flooding over there. Yay. One citizen's died of exposure. We're out of charcoal. These are terrible governor choices. This is the opposite, but they're going to be unhappy. We have too many workers, so it doesn't matter if a lot of people leave. What is going on here? A drought? How do I... Okay. 59 people decided to stay. More charcoal. We actually do need that. Problem is, I'm using the space for wood. I build more charcoal. Makes the temple ugly. So, we need a new charcoal spot in the cemeteries. No, they're not full. These are. These aren't. Although maybe they just can't reach that. No, because they walk through the wall. They'd be able to get to that. And I have no idea how to check if this is full. That's its health. That's the happiness. And we still have the... This is probably what's causing health over here. I don't want to let all the water out in a drought. Actually, it doesn't matter. Probably the best time. I think I just destroyed some farms. Whoops. Did I put a drain on the other side? No. Is said dead bodies? There's a dead body there. This goes 2 across the road. This doesn't really matter here. Actually, I should build it here. Well, no, because we can have a road over here, too. I'm going to build it there. Maintenance. We're gonna need this anyways, actually. Repair ingredients. Undertaker. Huh. I wonder if we don't have any of these. Is that just stone? We're not kidding. I think so. I bet you I don't have any undertakers. Or any? 3. Oh, I was right at the top, man. 3. How many work in a building? 3. I have 1 undertaker. I bet you that's the issue. Okay. Good call. Let's try that. Oh yeah, look. They put someone here. I don't know how to tell if these are full at all. But I assume they'd be full like the other thing. They have different... Okay, look. This one actually has stuff inside. This one doesn't. Yeah, I believe it was an Undertaker issue. Oh, look. Is that somebody taking the body away, I guess? I don't need this anymore. I was going to build a big grave area down here. Need a wall. Now, we deleted a house. Must be on clear land. That's just a permanent cliff. Okay. Sure. Set all to wood. I don't think he used the other two. I'm just putting everything everywhere. I don't have a box for iron anywhere. No iron. Yeah, there's no box for it. Like, this holds it, but we just built that. There's no box specifically for iron. I guess we're using it. Farm to table. Where would they build this fastest? Right here, I think. You do this. I don't remember setting up this many. Oh, okay. That's what he's doing. That's just to bring the maintenance stuff down here. No, water. These houses aren't picky. I can just use wells. Grapes are the pickiest. Grapes like a good angle. So anywhere there's good steepness, I'll build the grapes. We already have enough grapes. I don't need to, but like, you might as well, right? That'll probably be just for these people to eat. Now, you can terraform easily to do it. That's what we actually did. We made grape fields. Are we flooding here? What's going on here? Oh, there's no road over there. Right. Missed a spot. I should have put it over one, I think. You know what? The well can be one space away from the house. I can't see what's happening. Do that. Good steepness. Apples. Now, each of these fields needs a worker. Like, even though these are overlapping, I think we just physically need more than the auras. Do you know what I mean? Just to have the correct number of workers. No, that was just apples. It's probably good. Olives, maybe. Flooding. Oh. I think we broke a bit of the city. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh no. Okay, so we have a bad. I fixed it. Too much water. Too much water. Shoot. Try this again. This one can drain out there, so I can't even do that. Now we don't have a flood, so I can't check it. I hit cancel. I hit cancel. Relax. I didn't build more charcoal and it's going back up. I wonder if the gluttony consumed all the charcoal via bakeries and stuff. We could even, No, we can't, apparently. Have a bit more go at this side. Right now it should spill out here first. Yeah. No iron. So we can... Oh, shoot. We can consume water to make more iron. Or I can just get it somewhere else. Repair everything. Not really missing anything. If I bought a bunch of bread, I can probably get some tech points. 20% discount. Thanks, bro. No, I just bought the bread, though. Bought 100, didn't I? Hold festival. 5 armaments. Those give you tech points, those festivals. We're not doing meat yet. Need to eat wheat and apples. I don't have $25. Alright, time for you dudes to start paying tax. It's like they're all good. No, maybe not. I don't know. Tax them. None of these are paying tax. Residents want to enjoy wine. And fish, apparently. Extend your roads for... Well, how did I build the fishery? Does the road have to go through? No. Already crosses there. Select a governor. Wow, they're all dislikable. Alright, this is a good spot for food storage. The wood does look like it's going down. I'm gonna put a bit more. It's pretty much all good soil, like. More apples. And then we're gonna put the pigs down here. $7 points for a butcher. We're not making much money. I haven't built many firefighters either. I'm gonna bring food here too. Need more tax. Less poop. That's not great. Hey, what's up, buddy? No gold. Okay. Fill all citizens' hunger needs. I think we're doing that on our own. Oh, I needed to make... Yeah, we need $500 for a sacrifice. Four ships visited, 0 people stayed. It's not great. I'm not 100% sure these people are paying taxes. Water. No homes to live in. Yeah, that's probably fair. Wow, we don't have many free workers at all. Only 18 people building. Hey, bread. That's what she wanted. That's enough for the pork. But we don't have any workers for a minute. We got room for them. They'll move in. We have large granaries here. This one has stuff. Pull some food, buddy. Where's the grapes? One of those. And pull some wine. Yeah, we're really low on money. Agrippa. No workers. Haven't seen that for a bit. Although, yeah, we just placed 1,000,000. These are all one worker. Every tile. You. Yeah, do this. You. It's here somewhere. Yep, do that. Because we have wine, right? We have wine. It's just not here. There's a cart. What did he bring? Wine. Perfect. Thirsty. Flooding. Alright. We gotta watch this again. See? Now overflows there during flooding. Don't want to sell the iron, because we run out of that. Mm-hmm. A lot of corpses there. Now the graveyard's looking full. Probably could have waited. So, we need to set this up so it actually works. I had them all riding too close to the top, I think. I think if we just use the top few meters. Because this one will flow 5 meters now instead of like 98, and then it overflowed. And once it overflows here too. And overpressures this. Now we could delete it all. It won't let me raise this tile. Or I can actually move the road to here. Probably raise this up even more. Flooding's over though, so we won't know for a bit. I think right there. And then it'll overflow harder at that side during flooding. Or we could lower everything 5 meters. And I think it'd be even safer. A lot of people died, eh? Repaired. Make sure you build at least one weaponsmith. $65. I'd build another one for grain. Apparently they can build one there, so I think that's good planting. There. Apples, we're gonna put grain, and then we have the swine herd. Yeah, they don't like that. And butcher, they don't like that either. Nobody lives here. That's a workplace. I'm pretty sure they can be in ugly territory. Swine herds? Butchers. We are going to just physically need more workers down here. That's what these Z's mean. It means they can't find homes. And architect that they don't hate. Fill all citizen hunger and diet requirements instantly. Next drought, I want to drain this one. This one's actually still turned down because I was working on it, and then what? Then I realized we were being raided. That's right. Try that. Then I think we can put housing here. This might not be big enough for a pig farm, but right, that's all the maintenance materials. I'm gonna put all the... They need apples and wheat to make meat. Large granary can accomplish that. Let's do this so I can set the build here. Nobody, even if I prio it. Wow. Put the quarry workers into building. One of our citizens just died under mysterious circumstances. water. Minus 80% to construction costs. Yeah, $1 for a wall. That's a good deal. Nice. Gate action. I think they can only land on the beaches. I don't know if we should wall off this. They have broken my reservoir over here before. I guess it's walled off on this side. $22.40 citizens. Build a weaponsmith. This is a nice area still. Well, maybe not with the charcoal right there. Flooding. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh. Hmm. I wonder if we need 2 here. Yeah. That's all it is. We need 2. Man. Destroyed a bunch of stuff again. Flooding's over. But now it should come out this one, and then this one a minute later if it has to. I think that'll work. I'm not sure though, because these are both still lower. Is everybody done dying down here? Poor dudes. What do you all want? Oh, I could have calmed the flood. Why are you mad at me? Oh, build a weaponsmith. Build a weaponsmith. They both want weapons. No tools. They need tools down here, right? I'm not growing many grapes here. Oh, I never set this one. Okay. Yeah. This one, apples. Pigs need apples and wheat to make, apparently. Tools. One of our citizens. We don't even have tools, actually. We need to make tools and charcoal. There's more iron, isn't there? Neptune. Fish, please. That must have got destroyed in a raid I missed. Where's the temple? Tools, meat, wheat, and apples. I don't need charcoal or anything. Tools, request, 50 tools, add supplier. Oh, you can click directly to buildings. One of these will be tools. Those are all tool makers. Sure. Go. Now we need to make more charcoal tools. Could do it up here. Oh. I'm sorry. Just in case, we don't need more stone. But that is a stone deposit. Foresters. Man, why doesn't the same building hold wooden charcoal? Perfect, great growing ground. Some wells, some more charcoal. You are gonna hold charcoal and tools. Steep here, eh? Just let me do it. I don't know. I didn't make the game. I think I ate a bunch of the wood I had here. And there was iron right here, right? Yeah. We're being raided. Come here, so I find you. They're going straight for the area with no defenses that we just built, instead of attacking the towered area. We could sink all their ships for a couple bucks. Oh, maybe not. Where are you going? I mean, that's a pretty good place for them to land, actually. They destroyed this before. That's why this wall is here. I think they're running away. That's not bad. Rebuild. Archers. Ah, new governor. Better building degradation. You know, did this ever get repaired? Look at that, like new. So yeah, we just needed to move the resources around. It's actually working. Wood and iron. Tools and charcoal. More charcoal. More iron. Probably a good start. Where is maintenance? Bit excessive. And this holds iron. And then we'll get some carts to move it. Going well. Our theaters are too crowded. Cool. No stone. Yeah, man, I got you covered too. A merchant has arrived. Shrewd governor. Minus 40%. Why won't he give me 1,590? Yes, please. These people are all going to be homeless. Figured that out. What is your issue? No iron. Yeah, we're on that. And this. Iron. You, iron, logistics, requests, 100 iron from that. You do that. You also do that. You, logistics, quest, iron from here. You do that, and whatever this is. And there's a building where you can use water to increase iron. We should probably do that. We still have 180 water on this one. We only have 35 water left on this one, so it wouldn't work well. It's a iron ore mill. Must be connected to a functioning aqueduct to work. We could put one up over here. Now we do need to put one off over here. I was kind of hoping to catch the next drought to make this easier to drain. They're breaking everything. Broke a few things. How's our pork doing? One of them got a tool. The pork's full. Pork is full. I don't have anywhere to put pork. I really don't have any granaries. I'm gonna put pork here. So when you put the water pump in, it places at whatever height the water is. So you have to lower it down. Man, we should be buying from this merchant too while we have this shrewd governor. So I want this as low as possible, where I can still get an aqueduct to here. Run away! Drought. Perfect. They figured out they're homeless. Like, it asked you to sell words in a computer voice. Robbie the robot or whatever. There was that other one, the spelling one, yeah. Spell words. Probably what you meant. Speak and spell. I do remember that. That one, and there was the one where you pulled it and the arrow spun in the center. And then it would be like, the dog says, woof. And you're like, cool. It's awesome. The cow says, eh. I think aqueducts can go across rivers? I don't know, actually. Let's find out. We should put another drain in this so I can just dump it over the side if I ever need to. I think that'll do. Now, I don't know if this is going to get destroyed when it ends up in water. I'm actually curious. Built that quick. That'll do. Little piggy. And pig. Anybody watch that movie? It was a truffle pig. Dedicate the fish temple to the fish god. Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of pig. Tool issues, but we're fixing that. I can make, he's pulling from this. I can make this hold tools. This is just a random. I was gonna make this hold meat. It's already full of other stuff. That's awesome. Anyways. Pork. It can hold the good stuff. That'll make people happy. I haven't really moved salt around, so who knows? That's probably good. Every resource has to move everywhere. The transportation actually reminds me of Songs of Six a bit. Other than the logistics isn't very fleshed out yet. But like, these are all the routes I've made. And then I'm clicked on a cart right now. And you tell the cart to do the route you want. And it looks like he's saying that's related to that, you know? So maybe we can do both. And then this cart goes and does that. He's not moving because there's no meat on the other side. Not 100 how it works, but you do have to move everything. For instance, this was all degraded at the start of the stream because the maintenance building, which is janitor in Songs of Six and called masonry in this, the masonry needs access to a warehouse with the resources that it needs to repair the tile. So there are a few little, like, mechanics in it like that. Also, it's a colony sim that's not dying at 1,000 population, which is kind of rare. But yeah, then each house has their needs, right? This one needs water, different types of food. This is a higher tier house. Wants different stuff. They don't need a road, but they like it. Angle works, I've tested. But we do have houses without roads. It's just -3 happiness. Right, but they have access to. Public forum nearby. It's kind of neat, actually. And you also, like, you don't need to give them... Did you see that? He's flipping what he has access to. You don't need to give them everything, just like most things, kind of. It's a balance. It's actually pretty well put together. Other than I keep turning my archers on and off because I can't afford to do what I've done. And there's a whole military thing I'm not really doing. Drought. Look, we got rid of the poop. I think our city, for the first time today... They work on angles too. Poop free city. First. Oh. Poop free city. Why are they pooping down here? I guess right before you get to the bathhouse, right? So they can clean up. I don't know what their specific hygienic situation. There's no pottery down here. You know, one of the places I clicked might just have pottery, but I make the pottery here. And I assume each transport cart I'm building takes a worker. I don't actually know what that does. We should build another fire station, actually. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Yeah, that was it. So now someone should be bringing pottery here. Which will make them happy. I might get lucky and they just grab some wine. Although the wine's way over here. In the grape fields that we terraformed. The ground under this farm is no longer fertile enough to support crops. Hit it with a repair once in a while. Things break. They just want pottery. We need to fix the homelessness over here. Apparently our governor's not great. Plus 20 happiness. There you go. Spill valve. It's a large dam. Excessive? Feel like that's not right. I should have done. See, I don't like when it does that. Has the dirt look, though? Bit better. Bang. That means this part's lowered my wall, which I don't actually want. emergency spill. I mean, we'd probably want to irrigate down here. We can always add it in after. Kind of janky looking. See how it comes out. And then I can just put water down here and have like the bathroom and stuff and put a nice thing here. Can you get me a cup of tea? I wish. I wish. I need to get like a smart plug in my kitchen so I can flick the kettle on from down here. Make me an offering of armaments. We're really low on charcoal. I wouldn't be surprised if some people froze. Do we still have a shrewd governor? Yeah. Man, that's so cheap. Give me all of it. Why are you so against giving me all of it? Oh, we had iron. All these people are homeless too. We can put tier 3 housing here, I think. I spent all the money. There's only 25 water left in this. 4 houses are gonna eat 32. Which means this won't be getting 7 water. This has 84 going in. So it's gonna be -7. This one can pick up the slack. We have 57 water, 47 water, and I'm using 32. So we'll have 15 water left. This aqueduct might go dry, which is fine. There's any of the water not going out gets wasted. So if you have more going in than goes out, it gets wasted. And if the numbers are different, that's what you're using here. So this one's using 20. Oops. Now, if the fountain uses 10, that's not great. Is your palace ready, Caesar? Good enough? Got a nice bath, too. gym, you know, courtyard, little park. Library, a bath library. You know, you never know. You know, secondary walls so you can keep the less desirables out. 100 happiness. Theaters too crowded. We want more theaters. I'd build more theaters, but every time I do, they poop outside of them. Gladiators, Coliseum. Insufficient points. Missed it. Maintenance. This works because there's already a bathroom on both sides, see? They're already pooping here. Look, I just thought about it and they started pooping on the ground over here. Seriously though, guys, you can't. The road doesn't even go this way. Works, but it goes under the ground. $177 water. Now that was higher, so I can't link one at a bathhouse here. If you build it right along the road, it doesn't take any tiles away for building. So I should be able to put houses all along here. And combat the great pooping. I thought it went away just like that. Yeah, the tier 3 houses aren't very good at cleaning up after themselves. Especially not after they go to a show. I need to grab a water. I'll be 1 second. All right. Is there a setting to make affected area color darker for placement? No. There are very little graphic settings. Yeah, it can be kind of hard to see what you're doing, eh? Sometimes. Flooding. Okay. So this... yeah, it destroys the wall. But that's fine, actually. Not destroying our industry anymore. We are being burnt down, though, by raiders. That seems to be a really popular spot. Flooding? It looks like it came out the back there. We did put this in for safety over here. But this one was never bad during flooding. It's just these crops break. Not too worried about that. See, look, this one's dry. That house isn't getting enough water. I wonder if I can tell it to recalculate to this one. I don't understand, man. This has to be, like... You're actually telling me that's not good enough? The overlay is definitely... so that's not overlaid. Do you know what I mean? This is covered. Anyways, there you go. Yeah, I'm wondering if this, like, this house is running out of water. But there is water here. We still have 22 extra water in this one that can touch this house. It's because we captured two sources into one. These people die every time. Graveyard's not full. Might as well. Tell it can hold some wine. Here. Must be one of these. Six raiders left. The raid mechanic's a little bit weird. What do we got to do? Turn the archers back off. We really need to make enough money to pay them. Man, our governor right now is pretty good. Plus 20% tax for a bit? More expensive construction. Oh, this one worked. And then we built one over here too. looks like I kind of just missed it. We got a bit of spillage. It's not flowing anywhere, though. But that's definitely not correct. Man, I feel like I had a tile there where it was good. I don't like what it does with the dirt. I wonder if it's just not high enough. Of course, we have the plus 60% construction cost guy right now. This is really easy to use. There we go. We're gonna need another village down here. So many homeless people. Wouldn't be funny the other way. I don't know where to go with it. City full 2,800 plebs. Domices. Get the tax revenue up a bit. A few more people. Those are the highest tier houses. Where we build them first? Seem happy. Less people, same tax. A merchant ship has arrived. We actually don't need anything. Maybe bread? Why? He'll need a fountain. Wheat. We're out of charcoal. Probably why we're out of bread. We're always out of charcoal. We're gonna have to make another charcoal farm too. We got lots of free workers. They're just not in the right place. So these take 1 meat and 1 tool and turn it into 5 meat. And these just take wheat and apples and make meat. So you can eat meat. Oh, I see. It's same as the steel. It's just a multiplier on the meat. It uses tools. Now they're out of wheat. That is where we keep it, I think. Nope. Where's the wheat? Growing it here. One of those. This one has it too, actually. But that's for the bakeries. Yeah, I should leave that. And we already have carts doing this one, so I think a cart should show up any minute with wheat. Look at that. Is that it? No, he's coming to take the meat, probably. He brought pottery. I don't know. Any luck? This guy didn't bring anything. Terrible drought. Good. Man, you can have such a bigger island too. You can take a map with only 1 island. It's pretty big as it is. I'm lost. $31.9. Bit of water. Start another village. These poor people. They fixed the iron though, so what are you gonna do? We are hungry. Our home has no food. No water. No water. Is that why I hadn't built there yet? Damn it. Houses are full too. Yeah, there's no water there. And we don't have any. These pipes are empty. 13 in, 10 out. We have 3 spare water. 3. Oh yeah, because these houses I built. Drawn off that too. Do you have water? You know what? That hit it, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try out that. Right, this is a nice area. And there's workers that are needed down here, which will let these workers kind of migrate that way. Let everybody, oh, migrate that way. So the house itself needs to be in range of this. The roads near the nice houses need to be covered by bathrooms. And then they need a sufficient amount of entertainment and stuff around, and food. This might be too far from the good food, the kind of wine. You can kind of gap that with these that go inside these houses. Here's food shop, wine shop, barber. Those cost you money and workers and stuff. This area is decked out though. I mean, this is nicer than anywhere they live, although these don't seem to make niceness near them. They like this. I didn't notice we did that. I bet you I didn't. Placing the house must have just covered it. City full. It's actually over full. So we deleted those houses. See? Like, yo. What? One citizen died of exposure. We are out of charcoal again. We are currently in a flood. Charcoal. Need to bring wood here. Is that what this is? Perfect. So, something we've done is wrong. How are these going first if they're higher? Oh, we were just in a drought. Okay, and now it's flooding. It's just not full yet. It's just a weird time to pause. This one's always fine. But we could be sure by making this like 69. Until we build here, actually. No, that's not good. It's better before. Yeah, looks like that one's right on the edge. This one sometimes destroys this, but I think we've got it now with this overflow set. It's destroying this now, but that's okay. We actually don't even need that. Yeah, as long as it doesn't keep killing the people here every year. Oh, we haven't even rebuilt it from last year. No wonder we're out of iron and stuff. Okay, that functioned exactly like it should have. Warehouse, charcoal. Wood gatherers. Oh yeah, we're industrying up over here. These poor people, though. I am going to give them homes, don't worry. I've already got 2 waters coming out here. A merchant ship. What's our governor like? Plus 60% tax and minus 40% construction. Get out of here. I should buy some charcoal. Thank you. Low on wheat. Even though we have lots of wheat. They don't really have a big bad radius. Meat. Should have left room for a road. Wells? Oh, this city we're concocting over here. Should play that other Roman one right after, actually. What was that called? Pompeii? Just came out recently, too. We have that as well. Pompeii, the legacy. Updated a few days ago. Full release, April 9th. Oh man, perfect timing. Great. Set a reminder, 1 week. There is an ad break starting on Twitch in like 45 seconds. There's one ad break an hour. I think I fixed the bot. It's even going to warn you. But I put a kettle on. I got up a second ago. I'm going to get up for like 90 seconds. Mix a tea. I think we're safe. We have enough people that even if some of them die, they'll be fine. So yeah, I'll be back in 90 seconds. If you made it this far in the VOD, I appreciate you if you push like, follow, subscribe, whatever button gets you back here. On whatever platform. We're live most days. Most of the content is in the playlist section on the YouTube. I don't really publish anything, but there's hundreds of videos there. And I'll see you in a sec. All right. So what's next? We need to get more tech points. Festivals. A lot of wine. We had charcoal there too, although we bought some. Just used all of the wine. That's probably going to make them upset. Look at that. 100, 100. I heard myself getting a trophy as I was walking away, but I didn't see what it was. Immediately out of wine. Wineries on the hill. Wineries for everybody. Look at all these homeless people. Ah, it's because I put all this down here. Shoot. These houses aren't very picky, so I'm trying to put them down here. Plus, we already have everything for them in this warehouse. I think it'll be close enough. They do boost farm tiles around them. I wonder if the small insula is better. Villa Rustica. Don't really need more jobs down here. We low on anything? Not really. Grapes just like steep. I just check for steep. More trees. One citizen died to the cold. We were okay with a few losses like that, you know? might be too level. I know, that's good. It's not straight. It works. And then that goes up. This is taller than that is, isn't it? Man, it's pretty forgiving, actually, once you get the hang of it. Wait a minute. I just dragged that set. Can I? Okay, no. Just, you know, you gotta know. I know these things. I'm gonna build them a town. The nicest town we have. Accumulate 5,000 gold. Opulent horde. Here's 5 favor. Colosseum. Large fire brigade. Gladiator school. Cool. Oh, and they like it. Not as big as I thought it was going to be. Actually. Large fire brigade. These are expensive to run monthly. Less expensive than that burning down, probably. I don't know if they need water. I built these and never set the filters. Anyways, wheat and bread and that one. try that. Fire has claimed apple tree. Okay. It's coming along. We just have, like, a lot of money and stuff. Where's... Bath complex. Bath library. Hot pool. Cold pool. Gardens. Gym. Hot pool. Probably excessive. Public toilet. Fountain. Oh yeah, building a paradise over here. Recruit and train gladiators for combat games in the Colosseum. Helps barracks. We're being attacked. Okay, Nero. Man, wasn't there an old software called Nero? Can't even remember what it did. Pretty sure I had it though. I can put images on CDs? Can't remember. CDs? It was a CD burner? Yeah. They're really going in there. They want my $7,000. They go for this temple a lot. I wonder if I can flood them Someone suggested that yesterday. Wash them away. Rebuild. There we go. Problem solved. Now, they ruined us watching our sweet little duder get built. Something like that. See how that comes together? I'm all on this road. Little pocket village, you know? We'll give them a theater and a gladiator training school or something. There's no food over here. At all. I should probably fix that. But then only these people could die. I mean, that doesn't seem so bad. They can actually build a big portion really quick. I didn't count how much water. Looks like we just about nailed it. You get 250 per aqueduct. This one has 32 left. Now, I brought 2 aqueducts out initially for this. The other one's going to do this. 32 water. Not enough water. Feel like it just hasn't woke up yet. Oh, flowing in 32. Actually, we don't have enough. Yeah, we're out of water. Now you should have wells anyways. Because they're good at putting out fires when you run out of water. Decorations. We're gonna want food soon. No. Recruit and train gladiators. It looks like they like it. Yeah, because it's gonna get bigger. I haven't put maintenance over there. Maintenance. Actually, we got them all. Still, we should have more. We are hungry. Our home has no food. Died of starvation. Okay, let's put a warehouse over here. Kind of want to put everything here. This is really low. Actually, do you think this... Okay, onto the aqueduct. No. Thought it was going to fit there. Just building a whole new town? Yeah, they're starving. We're gonna need carts. We're not actually out of food. It's just not here. We can build a farm, actually. We can build a farm over here too. We have this water, we have this water, we have that water, we have this water. Heck, we can just put one right here. Bit of local food, you know? Damage is done. I should probably have like a safety to keep this from flooding. I guess there's a rebuild button. This is kind of nice. I like this thing. Not why I opened it. Okay.
I was highlighting tween it earlier and it was working great. Now, I can't actually remember what I did there. Probably only do one project at a time. Let's see what we've done. We are hungry and our home has no food. Alright, warehouse. Mostly charcoal, but we want a bit of everything here. Add supplier. Pottery is there. We're making charcoal over here. So I think I just do that. If you misclick, it just kind of goes. Stone, wood. Iron, marble, clay. I haven't had a problem with any of these yet, but we could. No, the marble and stuff's sure. Make sure there's stuff here. We're cutting down wood over here. Don't think that needs carts. I don't know why the raw mats are always so full that they're just trying to find places to jam them. Our citizens are desperately hungry. Yeah, we're working on it, guys. Don't worry. You'll be okay. Like, you might not. Grapes, wine. Olives, olive oil. The olives and olive oil are there. The grapes and wine are there. So then we need apples. Just going to be in one of these. And that one. Now, this one, wheat, bread. Fish. Pork. Did we miss anything? The other one had 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not requesting salt. They don't need salt in the house. It's made for fish stuff, but I'm gonna put it in here anyways. Fish. Pork. Bread. Eeny, meeny, I don't know. I can't move or I'll lose where they all are. Pork. Whoops. One of those is bread. Fish. Think that's gonna fix them. Spurious, Lentulus, the Swift. Lucius, Galerius. Proculus Ulpianus the Mighty. I think that's how much the crowd likes him, wouldn't it be? I don't know. Train them in their best thing. I made him train for the crowd. Nearby non-veteran barracks troops. He was just complaining he couldn't get a material seat, but we set that up, and I bet you it just got delivered. And now he's like, I can repair everything. Why are you pooping in the forest? These guys, man. You can't get off that road without walking past the bathroom. These people are still homeless. The hill people. But these people aren't. Find a home. Waiting on wine. There's carts. That's a good sign. Wine's here. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Shops. Food counter. Wine shop. Barber. Not 100 on how that works. No, they have no religion over here. I don't know how important that is. Plaza. Forum. Make a nice little area for them. That would be cutting it very close if it works. We're gonna have to dig here. See if we can put a bath here. It's up. That's up. It's taller than that. Mm-hmm. That's taller. Try that. Yeah, we're out of water. And that has to go there. And maybe this one grabs some housing. No, because we didn't put anything here. I overused this water pipe. Look, this one has 139 going in and 32 going out. So there's only 32 going into this. The fountain wants 10 and each bathroom wants 3, and that doesn't include these houses, which want 48, 56. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to just put another one behind them, I guess. $19 is low. I can make this one higher too. That's actually cool. I like that. Clean it up a bit, but I like it. I can put it right into that one too. And then combine them and pull off from there. Then we're not as high. I think we go with the height. I've already used all that one, actually. Hopefully this absorbs some of it. That would be the way to do it, though. Is whenever you run out, you run a fresh pipe into the one that's out and branch off from there. That actually makes sense. Yeah. So this one doesn't have enough water. When you split them, it splits, but if I merge it... Right, and then I could actually lower this one, which will give us an extra meter of water in the reservoir. Well, because I need to give it water still. sorry. I damaged the road. So you want to submerge this. That's because I shut off the water when it went below. Yeah, I hadn't really thought to combine them. I wonder if you could make an aqueduct have more than 250. What if I put 500 into one tower and took one pipe out of it? Try that. Has to be a certain angle. We're not leaving this. I just figured it was quicker to get them going than make it look not janky. The architect's just like, what? Are you sure? Are you sure this is what he said to do? I don't want to question the Emperor or anything, but I have seen better aqueducts. The dams would make Timberborn proud, wouldn't they? Although they don't link their gates, you know? I don't know what the beavers would think about that. I'm gonna see if I can overpressure a pipe here for a second. Tomorrow, I guess. We're getting a pretty big city going, actually. I'm doing this over there. I'm gonna make another market. You have to build the plaza first, then you can put it on it. Where's our new city? Yeah, I'm gonna put a market here. Jupiter seems to be the god that makes people happy. So, here you go, buddy. Current bowl. Flowing in, flowing out. Look at it go. No, it's still moving the same. But yeah, so I can make a super aqueduct. I didn't need to do two separate ones. I should have combined them into one right at the beginning. And just had 500 water in one. Each pump's 250, but that's not what this will do. You want water? I could leave it here. So we can make super pressure aqueducts. These houses don't even care about a fountain, but I mean, might as well give it to them. Look. Needs water from a well or water tower. So we'd have too much water if I threw another pipe down there. There's only 3 water left here. Now this guy can use a well. These aren't fancy houses. I could get rid of this fountain. You don't need a fountain either. Because then it'll fill the houses. Probably shouldn't have that. There's a fountain over here if they wanted. So yeah, we got 500 water into the pipe. Which makes me think we should have done this differently. Like instead of having 2 and trying to balance them, it should just directly go in. Something's wrong here. Yeah, that was too high because of how we redid it. Now, there is a slight water issue down here. I don't know. That's good. That's good. It is. It's right here. If I could get this house to grab off this one. Well, then the bathhouse would be 5 short. I should swap these back to mediums, I think. Not even that one. We have water for that one. We don't need more water in here. But if there's no water flowing through here, it means something is consuming it all. Unless it's perfect. Do you know what I mean? If there's one too much water, this will light up. Nah, I like having wells still. See, we got 4 more water. Still using it. Blowing up 5. I should have just checked while it was deleted. They use 6. They use 6. So we'd be 1 water short for something. Lion statue. Fixed it. 1 extra water. We're wasting 4 water. Which is enough for a bathroom, actually. But only from here. We have a lot of workers. Figured this will make everybody happier. There's 2 types of shops. There's the one that goes in the buildings, and then there's... And then there is... markets. Mostly complain about pottery and wine. I don't have pork distributed well. Olive oil is nice. Fish everywhere. Should have done this in order. Our second bazaar. A lot of stuff here, anyways. Food. Just popping. We were playing this one yesterday. Oh, we just missed a raid. 3 raiders. They're just like blowing up my stuff over here. Yeah, roll for one with a big island and a small island. So we still have islands. He's just like chilling over here. What's up? I guess it's time. This says it buffs infantry barracks. Poop. I don't know. He seems stuck. Select a governor. He was a good governor. Plus 60% immigration. We probably don't actually want that because we have room for 1,000 more people. I don't need tax either, though. Let's try it. Let's get a 60% immigration. Drought. So we have multiple water chambers now. So if we actually start running out of water, I can open this one up. How quick it goes down, eh? We're using a lot of water from those pipes. We just perfectly balanced it, actually. We're using all 500. We're using less 4. We're using 496. Yeah, I figured out how the water worked, and I wanted to redesign the city. I don't think I'll need to click to save them. I haven't tested over here since we started using water. Yeah, there's just like an enemy chilling here. I don't know. There's 2 more stuck here in boats. Drought. Don't want to flood our city. We kind of surged. Look at it going between the tanks. That's cool. That's cool. It's actually sloshing back and forth. Used a lot of water there. Enemies. That's right. How's that going? Oh, the archers are off. Yeah, okay. Here. One stone. Unknown land. Rebuild. I miss the raids a lot. Like, I didn't even see that one happen. Wrecked my plaza. Maybe it'll get fixed. Cannot afford 48 workers and weapons, and we can recruit a troop. Hey, weapons. How many did we need? 100 or something? Need anything else? Tools? All of them, please. Good enough. Wonder if we don't have a storage for them. Wrecked it there. That's lucky. I've created my signature road system. Oh, that's what it is. The archers are on. Yeah. We might be able to afford them. I spent 5,000 on trading. The archers are only 252. Oh, you know what? We can probably afford them if I tax this city. That'll help. Expand your roads further. The ground is too steep. I mean, I feel like medium and good steepness is also good. Just because it's local, you don't have to deliver it either. Are you gonna do your thing anytime this year? Oh, it's a drought again. I'm wondering if that's just gonna get destroyed. Oh, I can't build... You can't build a bridge unless there's currently water there, which is kind of weird. What's up, Vulcan? You want my weapons? 1 second. I also want my weapons for once. Man, I'm getting lost. This island's... How can I give Vulcan 80 weapons, but I don't have 40 weapons at the same time? Stored here. Oh, they gotta bring them here. Okay, well then you can have them. We are done the quest. Jupiter, you can have your temple back. One tech. I turned off the drought. Houses collapsing. No marble available. Just showed up, didn't it? There's one right there. And there. They want stone. Stone, marble. There is stone right here, but I'd have to make the ugly stuff. There's one here too, actually. Oh, sweet. Really? This is why we can't have nice things. Well, you get to walk. They don't poop where there's no road. That should just be local stone and marble. Here. Population went up a lot. Can you do your thing? Man, I feel like this one's slow. Oh, of course it is. We're pulling 3 pipes off it. Pretty sure it can only do 4. At 4, it doesn't refill. Now this one over here, we combined 2 sources into one. And we're still only pulling 3 pipes, actually. It's way more efficient with the water over here. This must have got burnt down. Should use more of those. The happiness boost. Maintenance. Wood. No, eh? Oh, they got it. Nice. One stone. You can get it right there. Something like that. No stone available. Bit of wood. Got our river back. It's not strong enough to flow down here anymore. Just in case. When there's a flood, it'll still do it. Well. Probably gonna need a wall. Actually, we can build that now. This one might get destroyed in a flood. I'm gonna kind of do that. Now they can still walk up there, but on in. Raise the height of the towers? I think there's only rotate when building. I was trying to do it with the water pumps. But oh yeah, look at that. Fire him off the cliff. I almost never turn them on in time. Although we should have a lot of revenue now. Plus 40% tax. Archers on. Towers? I got through here last time. Probably just come this way again, though. I shouldn't have recruited a guy who made everything 80% more right before we did that. Ooh. $2,000 for the archers. To Bob. To Bob for the hello. Look at all the people. We do have a lot of people now. This is just a bit of local food. It's nothing crazy. I put a bit more here. It's not even that good, actually. Oh, good steepness. Olives, apples, you know, all the good stuff. Roads. Limited by roads. Yeah, it's okay out there. Here's the maintenance over here. Non-existent. I don't know if you have to maintain farm fields, actually. Good test case. Our houses are full. We got 1,000 more people from that last governor. No stones. Meow. Fixed. Any other problems? These people are still homeless. The hill people. But it's awful up here. I can't put homes. You could get rid of some crops and put some more of these. Try and get some housing closer this way. Not enough armaments stored here yet. Workers can't get home in time. I'm building them homes. That's what kind of ruler we are around here. I'm thinking about, for the last like 3 hours, deleting these woodcutters. I need another source of wood for the center of the city. Unless we think this should go like over here. We can have more than one too, I'm pretty sure. Nah, it kind of makes sense there to start. That's where the first one goes. It's gonna make me put a bathroom here. I guess you can put these closer together than I've been doing. We have so many people. I mean, yeah, just grab wood wherever. Just in case, you know, just in case. We're also making a lot of charcoal in the new area. Now, I did put wood there. Oh, we are getting raided. Hey, we actually have the archer towers on. Right? Yeah. Because we have a rich governor. We're fighting back for once. They're just walking around them. They're pretty smart, actually. Dicks. Although they're not getting to the money because of it. No, look, they got in here. Did I just, like, build a farm on the river? That's not clever. Because I totally did. Maybe I should let the river destroy it. Let the river decide. Didn't like that, did they? Got him. Weaponsmiths. This guy got my temple again. We need to put a wall here. Much better than last time. Build a Coliseum. Ah, man, we missed the Coliseum because of the Raiders. Ah, we can't plan the games yet. Available in a future update. We are training our dudes over here. You there. Train to fight lions. You as well. You train secutor drills. No stone available. Yeah, 2 large bakeries. We're growing a bit of wheat here now too. I think we're going to irrigate something over here for a bit more local food. Flooding. How am I finding Nova Roma? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. Bit of water mechanics, you know. They're not... Funnily enough, he's not flooded. He doesn't have access to water. I'm just kind of expanding now. We're kind of at the end game. I built pretty much everything. We just built the Coliseum. It's pretty good, yeah. I have almost 5,000 people, and they're all, like, people. Doing things. Got carts running logistics. And yeah, multiple water systems. This one overflows over here. Because it used to destroy the city here. This one only destroys these 5 farms during a flood, so I don't care about it. That's solved to me. And then this new one is a problem. It's not really, it just destroyed that one wall. Just put the tower here. I think I can even put the house back. I don't know if it'll get destroyed. pretty neat. Like, you got to move the mats around. This house is degrading, right? Needs repair by a mason. You got the gods. This temple keeps getting destroyed. I've dedicated this temple to Jupiter like 5 times. Bit of raid mechanics. A little bit of everything, you know? And it's... a lot of the buttons are still like cavalry, apparently, too. Not a lot. There's a few buttons like Senate, Pantheon, future updates. Shipyard, that's to go to the other island. I picked a map with 2 islands. I haven't settled it yet. But I'm guessing we could grow the food on one, ship it to the other kind of thing. You obviously get 2 separate resource bars because it disappears and comes back. There's Pangea map too. The first map we did had 5 tiny islands. I kind of wanted to do 1 big one. I left my option open though. I re-rolled like 100 times. And yeah, you can dig your own irrigation channels and stuff, right? Still no tools down there. I feel like I could make more tools here. Yeah, look at all the iron. Now, they don't like living near toolsmiths, right? But these people are all homeless. Actually, there's only like 1 or 2 I'm seeing now. Just built those new homes. Tools. Yeah, that should do it. Charcoal? We just had a governor who flattened our immigration after I just built this. We didn't even need like any of this. I just wanted new housing. These people were all homeless. That means they're homeless. Or that means they can't get home in time. Not that they're homeless, because we have enough homes. They have a home. They just can't get there, so I gotta get the homes closer. We're also just kind of going for big charcoal over here. And you can see where it's poorly maintained, right? Now, we did just build a marble quarry. This should all be working itself out. Yeah. Could even give them another reparo here. Governor, minus 60% food consumption. I don't have a fire department over here. Something's putting out fires. Tons of water left. And you have water pressure, and each water thing can do something. Learning more about it all the time. You can combine 2 to get 500 on one of these I've done. Guessing you can get more. actually put a well there, just in case. If the water runs out, the well can still put out fires. Some statues. Good, buddy? Oh, they're fixing the walls. They were attacked, actually. Maybe we just don't have enough. The fanciest of houses. Not quite, eh? Could build another fountain, actually. Don't think it makes a difference. Except there's supposed to be a bathhouse here. That house would need a road. Bath complex. Cold pool. Hot pool. Gardens. The library. What did we miss? The gym. Oh yeah, let's make it fancy for him, right? See how much water this uses. So these spread water to your fountains and houses, and then you have these. Which can spread water to bathhouses. This should show us how much it uses, actually. During this year, 4 immigrant ships visited and 85 people decided to stay. 100 happiness, 94 health, 98 building integrity. No way, this only uses 5. I think it's not connected because of this one. There, that's a bit better. Still low. So you have cold pool, park pool, library pool, hot pool, and gym pool. $13. Probably 1 per tile, actually. I bet you that floods during flood season. I mean, you kind of get raided. That's why I have walls and stuff, and they break your stuff and steal your stuff. But there's no, like, enemy factions. Just a city builder. Bridge cannot be built over ocean. That's fair. Angles. Ah. I'm gonna wait till I can see it. The ocean doesn't flood, I don't think. This is kind of weird. What am I supposed to do that? I don't know. No. That looks okay. I don't like that one. Okay, they're building another piece. I'm like, that doesn't look quite right, guys. Might as well, now that you know. It's over here now, too. There were carts trying to get the pork from here to here, and they would have had to go around. Something like that. $10,000. Charcoal's not going up. Neither are the tools, man. I have so many tool makers. Harvest time. This isn't great farmland, but I just planted it because the pigs wanted more wheat. Planted, I'd say 90% of them on high soil fertility. This whole area is pretty good, actually. We grow grapes there. A 130 people moved in. How they doing for homeless on the hill? No, we still need some more housing closer to it. City of the Gods. Grow your city even further. Probably 5,000 pop, I'm guessing. Although I don't know, that was pretty non-specific. I wonder if this house is going to get destroyed when it floods. Domus. Well, just in case of fires. Merchant arrived, and we have $10,000. Tools. Get 1,000, please. 20% discount? Don't mind if I do. That should boost production. Man, where do these guys want to live? It's awful. It's awful up there. They could live here. He's gonna flood that. These houses boost farms, but they also don't seem to be very picky. I don't know if I should be building the farmhouse or the tier 1 insulas. Let's find out. This woodcutter, like, what the hell, dude? See if they get mad. Not, leave them there. +1 bonus yield from nearby Villa Rustica in a winery? Really? Yoink. Does this have charcoal and pottery? And it is requesting them. Shoot. It's already boosting those two. I should redo this. I should put that there. Pottery and charcoal. Good day. Good day. Just found out this house not only boosts farms, but boosts wineries. So we're going to boost all of our wineries. Because it's +1 bonus. It didn't make it have an extra input, I don't think. Yeah, 6. 3 and 1. Yeah, same recipe. Boom. Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out on your own. Actually, you'll have it in a second. Charcoal. Pottery. And supplier. We make charcoal all kinds of places. Pottery. Needs water? You. It's gonna be hard to do. I think it was this one. This one. Nice. And one of these. Got him. Don't ask. We got some sort of jumble going on there. That well should give him water. Like, they're really not picky. Yeah, they're... Now he wants wine and fish and stuff. That's fine. He'll figure it out. He can make it here. Oh yeah, we got everything. No bread, no meat. I did just build a bakery down here, actually. No charcoal over there. They like the bakeries, so that's good. Good thing to put near them. Merchant, don't need them. We have 1,000 of everything. Oh, no, not weapons. Have you gotten weapons yet? He has. Let's get our first militia. Train our gladiators up. Even better wine. I know. These people are spoiled. Grapes like steepness. Oh, it was a road issue. It's my favorite kind, actually. Oh, grapes. Fire. Someone got mad at us. Oh, I thought we were being attacked. This is our dude. And every time they've destroyed that, go do that. Yeah. Centuria. Yikes. Flooding? That is the overflow. I was wondering if it was going to destroy anything. It looks like we're okay. Method to the mad. Give me that. Method to the madness. They do not mind living close to wineries. We're gonna go straight farm to table here, I think. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe not. Yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing. We don't have pottery. Do they need charcoal too? Local wine. The vineyard. Oh, we are being raided. Archers. Yeah, oh man, I never noticed. I don't know. We have this dude defending this time. Get him. Nope. Get him. They're pretty clever about not coming in where you got stuff. Guessing our unit gets smoked here. Fire has claimed a large granary. That's bad. Hope it keeps its filters and stuff. Yeah, probably, eh? Now, most of them get nuked by towers if we actually finish building it all. Although they've destroyed this like 18 times. Raid over. Fix it. Just pottery they're gonna need. Just pottery. Isn't there pottery here? Yes. It's probably close enough, actually. Although he says it's not. No grape. Oh, okay. No. They just haven't grown yet. Wall and towers time. Pulled a bit further away so we can fish there. Where are we? Okay, let's go back. We could have selected a governor with cheaper building before we did this. No, didn't have access to one. Good. There's no, we don't have combat ships. I don't think so. I don't hear the raids or see a notification or anything. I never know there's a raid till it's too late. So any units we have are kind of useless. Now, taxing enough people to keep the towers on would work. Fire brigade. This is spending money. This is the opposite of what I should be doing. I don't know if we're taxing here. Are units back? 2/3 health, but he leveled up. Leveled up. Can you go heal? Wait. What's that? Drought. Yes, Jupiter, we have rebuilt your temple. Each of these fountains uses 10 water. That house doesn't have a road. The aqueduct was hitting it. And it's a drought, so I can't replant the crop. See, but that's not right because, yeah, the houses already have everything they need here. Immediate poop on the streets. Really? Figured there was going to be some poop on the streets, just not immediately. Actually... blocked by existing structure. Oh, yeah. Need to lower the ground. Tumbling, hello. Excuse me, kitty. You're right in front. Yeah. I think that'll work. Merchant arrived. We're just kind of making a big city now. Pretty much finished. $5,300 loyal plebeians. 20% unemployment. I never built the saltfish, dude. Apparently these just... Oh yeah, but they didn't want to be around them. Pretty sure I have housing near all my fisheries. And this thing has a bad stank radius. Water, bit of fish. It's already a fish warehouse here. I'm gonna put another one here. More fish per fish. Flatten the world. Oh yeah, I'm flattening something. Where was I doing that? Not there, because I'm doing it to build the Colosseum. Alright, let's see if this worked. 23.3. Go in the hole. Dang it. I should have looked at that. Yeah, of course I can't put it where it's not a tile. So the aqueducts have to flow downhill. So I'm trying to make the reservoir it goes to downhill. And then I'm going to place the Colosseum and hope it kind of just levels the terrain against it. You see my preemptive building? Look, I want wine. Oh yeah, new wineries. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it. Now it's almost too low. Bring them in. Bring them in. Weren't expecting that, were you? Training our gladiators. $23.3, 23.1. Got him. I'm pretty sure 0.1 works, and then this road works, and then possibly the game's gonna be super nice and let me plop the Coliseum. Yep. Yeah, another bathroom. I'll wait till that's built, actually, and we'll be able to see it. That water was supposed to go this way, though. How am I going to get the toilet here? With this one? Man, it's... Figure your stuff out. It's covered. More fish per fish, right? The iron does that too. You can use water to make more iron per iron. What are they angry at? Our theaters are too crowded. Oh, are they in for a treat? I don't know if they specifically mean theaters, though. Trader? The tools are going down. We could always buy more tools. He didn't bring any. What a guy. Bread? Oh, we have a shrewd governor right now? Okay, give me all the bread. Sure, give me that. Yeah, minus 20% because we're good. And minus 60, like 80% off. He's just like, yo, I don't know where all that goes. I don't know what happens to it. Oh yeah, we set up automated orders too. I don't really wanna, yeah, sure, keep selling. They do keep coming in here, actually. This is one of their main spots. Hence that. They kept breaking this. Being rude. They should be doing everything, because we have 1,500 free people now. Food counter. Wine shop. Barber. I don't think I put any here, actually. I like the building in a building concept, but it's hard to see what's going on there. There needs to be like a chop the roof off menu. Training them doesn't seem... This one, +1 fame. Doesn't seem to work. They built a coliseum faster than you could build that aqueduct, buddy. See, we haven't loaded yet today. I also like the loading screen. Look, it shows your city. And what you're clicked on, apparently. Yeah, that's smartened it up. Like, the radius says it's covering that, but I guess because it's all the big buildings together, it's not. This one covers it too. Not sure how I feel about that. Drought. A terrible drought is upon us. Wonder if the merchant brought tools. We spent we still have the shrewd governor though, don't we? Yeah, give me 1,000 of these. $75 happiness. Time for a new governor. 20% tax minus 40% building degradation. Sweet. The columbariums are full. Build more. We are out. Funeral. Okay. I want to see them. So the difference between a full one and an empty one is just this middle ring gets full. Graveyard is also full. They hate graveyards. We were going to put it maybe down here. But I don't know if they spread disease. They probably do. Yeah. Water. Starting to like accidentally connect our areas. defenses. All of the defenses. They're okay. We have a lot of water we're not using. We're actually almost out of water here. Well, we're not. I'd have to micro it a bit, but that's just doing this. Want to see something cool? It sloshes back and forth. Oh, almost missed it. I can overflow it and destroy part of the city. Drought's over anyways. During the floods, it does overflow here. And no, it comes down here. It should be fine. I've actually got it accidentally irrigating that too. This is 2 water sources, so I believe that's 2,000 water. And each pipe is 250. We solve the homelessness up here. Little Z symbols. Can't get home to sleep. Looks that way. 2 citizens died to the cold. More charcoal. Foresters. Charcoal. As long as the pollution doesn't hit here. Good. Any water here? We have lots of water left here, actually. Move them in. Charcoal, eh? They don't need a road. I'm just kind of liking it. That might actually reach them. Counter it with bakery. No, you know what? We counter it with this. Maintenance, yeah. Look, we did miss a spot down here. No logs. I caught it. Invading enemy. We actually get to fight one. Where's our first building? Always attack this. Right here, actually. I thought they were all going to land right there. And just go up between it. Like, yeah, I haven't built a wall there yet. Sneaky, sneaky. See. These guys, man, I swear. I swear these guys. Like, there's almost no point in building one wall. You know, you have to do the whole thing. They destroyed my dam. And thus everything downhill from it. That's the one you gotta watch for. It's dangerous. I think they're leaving. They're happy with what they've accomplished. They saw the poop on the street and fled. Maybe that should be our natural defense. Dead. They destroyed a tower with flooding. Man, that's impressive. They're gone. Hey, they didn't get the temple this time. I don't think there should be poop there. And I was going to move the road, so I went like this. But I still need it right there. I can delete this, actually. Can you put road in plaza? No. It's not even built. And it pooped on it. I don't know. It's in the radius. Tons of water here at 21 meters. We can just dam this up too, actually. Fish here. Gonna leave a bit of room. Fish again. Leave him a bit of space. Interior wall. Still the lack of bread. Lack of bread. What, you pooped over here now? Come on, man. This isn't the one where I used it all, right? No, it's the other one. Boost a gladiator's name. None of them are boosting. "109 people stayed last year. Not all that happy. Look at this guy. Less food, 60% more tax. Twist my arm. Where's that hole I dug? Way too deep. 15. $21, $15, halfway between's 18. That sounds reasonable. I mean, I can't put anything here because they don't like living near mines, bakeries. Why not? We have 900 free workers. I mean, even if they have to run across the city to get stuff, it's better than not getting stuff. We could dam this up too and not have it just be randomly destroying our walls. I like that. Boom. The archers are still on, I think. Hey, we don't have much money. 3,528. Estimated plus 200? I'm leaving them on. Oh, more tombs and cemeteries. I already did that too. This Carthage that's invading you. Yeah, I missed the invasions, though. That's the thing. We've been doing that the whole time. I just normally can't afford them. I think we can afford them now. Death care. What's the other building for them? Undertaker. I don't think I built a single one in the new city. Now we left lots of spots in the city for stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, I should fix this, eh? Did they not do that? Rubble. Oh. Okay. Viking destroyed it on us. I mean, it looks like it was supposed to be coming down this hill at some point, though, right? I built this wall while it was destroyed, but why else would we have a giant farm here? Oh, for this one. Irrigated. Okay. It's our first double thick wall. That's a river. Yeah. We'll get him next time. No, we don't have enough to run this. The recently departed are not being shown a respectful burial. Is jam them in the corner of the map respectful enough? I hope so. So many people. 6,000. We have free workers, which means I think every construction job is assigned. Oh, it is built. It just won't show till they put a grave there, I guess. Where's the new wall? Rebuild. No, I dug a hole here somewhere. Nucrium. Good day. Appreciate the raid. You guys forgot to follow Nucrium. While you were chilling there, you can push that button right there to do that now. How you doing? We're playing Nova Roma, a new Roman city builder. And I'm lucky, I play mostly city builders. I like to build big cities in them. So we rolled the map a bunch. We still have the islands. I haven't settled it yet. But I'm pretty impressed with the game so far. I got 6,000 people. And they're all like little dudes going around doing their own thing. It's pretty impressive actually, and you got logistic chains. They're pretty simple. But we probably have like 100 of them going now. And there's maintenance, which is really neat. Because you have to actually move the resources around. So there's the masonry building does the repairing, but it needs to get access to all the resources. So if you have the mason here, but there's no marble, your temple will still break and stuff. And then of course the water. It's super cool. You have like a planning mode for your dams. Don't know if I have room to do this here. And then it like shows you what the consequences of your actions are going to be first, which is nice because I've definitely done it wrong a bunch of times. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Always appreciated. Really neat little game. You have squads too. And I think I've overdone the archer towers a little. I can't keep them running, and I keep missing the raid by just a tiny bit. So they get through. Thank you. Job's priority, right? Early on, when you don't have many people, you set who you want to like turn off first. For me, it was usually the builders and quarry workers. This is just stuff we built later. Yeah, a lot of neat little features for an early access game, for sure. And you got your auras, you know? Classic auras. These are temples. There's 5 gods so far. And they all do different things. There's like, this one's happiness, there's farming, there's fire, war, and the god of fish. Yeah. So like we have tiny little temples here, and you can pay them with favor to boost the fishing yield of the 5 nearest fishing buildings. And our first game we played, I spammed as many fishing buildings as it would say were good. And I'm pretty sure I overfished it and got rid of the fish. Even with the 5 boosted, some of them look lighter than they used to, you know? Really neat little game, actually. Not even little. I mean, I have 6,000 people. But yeah, like, here's a water source. And then... And I've tested how high this will go, and I was limited by where I could jank the camera on top of the wall and go up, and then we couldn't see it doing this. So, and it was pressurized, actually. It would let you push the water up. So see, if I built that there, it would flood, destroy all my walls and stuff, right? But then I could put this here and maybe control it a bit. Right, and then once you have a reservoir, which I don't want that one there yet, you can take aqueducts out of them. And each aqueduct gives you 250 water. So if I were to take one out from here, right, that's too steep for an aqueduct. So you'd need to... right there. Zigzag it down the hill. But that's because I'm placing it on top. That's what I use my gates for, is I drain it out, and then you can submerge them. And then when there's a drought, you use this as your water supply, right? And it goes down, and you can actually see the ones where I have multiple pumps in them drop so much faster. And the water sloshes. Can't really show it now without destroying a bunch of buildings. But when you have an empty one and you dump water in, it like sloshes back and forth. They seem to really hate graveyards. I don't know why. We have the cattle industry over here. They hate that too. Basically in the corners by the walls, I've been jamming things they hate. So the cattle industry, we got some backup charcoal for the city. And these are fish salters. I guess they're out of salt. Here, we can make a salt route. So we need a transport card. I probably just don't have a warehouse here holding salt. Salt, request, 50 salt, add supply building. These all make salt. I think I forget, it's probably there. I haven't been very specific about this. I'm more of a overproduce kind of person. I like to see the numbers full. I'm not much of a balancer. So we just did that. They're building those carts wherever I clicked. No routes assigned. So now you can assign it to routes. This gets tricky. This is why I didn't show this right away. Those are my roots. And you can actually, you know, you can kind of see where they go. So what I was doing is like, we were trying to bring salt here, right? So you go to the building and then whatever's like perfectly lined up with you is probably the correct ones. And stuff that isn't. Let's grab that. Now, it has its own workers that are also going to do that. The cart just holds like 100 at once. And I assume it takes one worker? I don't know if there's a way to see how many carts I have, actually. I'm really curious now. It's either like 12 or 200. Dock workers. Yeah, we only have one dock. Charioteers? No, I think they work here. Place your bets. Red, blue, green, or white? I don't see Cartman. The long distances from where people live to where they work. The stuff that's really far away, I just built, and I think they're not showing it yet. But we had a lot of trouble with this, actually. See, it's happening again. Charcoal Hill. So the Z's mean they can't find somewhere to sleep. Now, I've been solving it by getting the houses closer. And doing that, and then I've been using these Villa Rusticas. These are the farming boost houses. So this house boosts +1 production to all the farming tiles in its radius. I've also learned it boosts wineries too. So I've jammed one here. He doesn't even get a road. No road is only -3 happiness. It's actually not that bad. He's also adjacent to a quarry. Like, whatever. He's still pretty happy. It's giving us bonus wine. But these houses do not seem picky. They just need a well and like their basic ingredients. Now, I've been thinking maybe, yeah, this is less. This is only 4. But see, he's happier next to the quarry. I think it's because he has the 5th slot. Anyways, I've been solving it with small insula, I guess. We only did that here. But mostly Villa Rusticas. I've just been plopping them on the outskirts everywhere. And I just built this. Did these have staff? No. Graveyards don't have, so it's just that. Yeah, I've just been doing that. Now, was that a really bad spot? No, see, it's decent there. Now, I think the real solution is that I have 6,000 people, so 100 homeless people isn't enough to really affect anything. I don't want to flatten that at all. That gets close during a flood. Believe I'm out of water here. We have 9 left. From both, too. I have both coming in. And it's using 10, right? We have 19 coming in. We're using 10. We have 9 left. And I found out you can combine these and get like 500 on an aqueduct. I'm not sure. There was a patch today, and part of the patch note says that these houses will let people in this radius kick other people out, basically. So these houses are now smart enough to employ people that they're boosting.
And it looks like it's actually working pretty good. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the follows. 1,000 emotes for your trouble. Yeah, these seem to be working now. I actually haven't been paying attention. We can. Now, there's no housing near here. Because they would work here. They would work here. This is bad. These are charcoal cookers and toolsmiths. There's just metal here. We could get more too, actually. No, we're good. We have so many people that aren't working, though. Like, why not? Will you analyze the stonks? Yeah, I do ramble on a bit. And there's really good terrain movement, actually. So that's what I was going to say with the aqueducts, too. They have to flow downhill. And because they're aqueducts, like you see, every pipe that comes out of here, water intake, it's 250 water. And I found out I can combine them both. We have 500 water on this, but let's just say we're doing it like the game wants you to. So 250 water. So this tower has 176 going out because it's supplying all of these buildings. Right? And then the water goes into here. And I have 2 going into this to combine because we ran out of water here. And then 168. So this one's using over 100, right? It's using 112 would be the math, I think, that makes that work. And anyways, because they're aqueducts and it's a 250 input, when you get to the end, because there were like 8 more clicks that were going to be the same thing, 168 going in, and you just lose it. Right? Because you can't like stop an aqueduct at the end. It's not like a pipe. It's not sealed. And each water source, I believe, has 1,000 water. So if you take 4 pipes out of 1, it will no longer have a waterfall. Unless, of course, over here, this is a water source. And this is a water source. And I've combined them. That's why this is so big. I wanted 2 in 1. We're actually in a flood now, the opposite of drought. That's the only time this goes. It breaks a bunch of stuff, but before I had this, it overflowed here and broke a lot more important stuff. I haven't flood tested these ones yet. I was hoping the bridge holds. The wall's gonna go, but that's fine. I can pay 1 tech point to stop the flood. I kind of like it. No, you know what? As long as the water is spread out when it hits the wall, it kind of leaks through. If it gets like even the littlest bit too high, it destroys it. Okay, this is bad. That's bad. Fine here. And that's our irrigation. Actually, the terrain tool is pretty good. I'm gonna cancel this, so don't worry that I'm breaking it. But like, you can flatten squares, right? And it shows you where it's gonna go. Do it by point. Raise point. But this wasn't good, so we need to fix something. Did I build the wall? I built the wall across where it goes. That'll do it.
think I need to unpause for one more second. I'm gonna try raising this up. You cannot manipulate terrain at the ocean. Oh yeah, we got the stonk memes. No, it's just that one though. Don't Okay, I can do it back here though, probably. I mean, if that works, I'm okay with that. Wonder... I bet you it's because I have materials there. I figure if I just terraform this a bit, so it just flows out there, I can keep my wall, because this is, the wall is holding it just enough to destroy itself in its entirety. Even if I hit the backup one, it's just going to flow in there anyways. How's the new city? Perfectly designed. See? Third time's a charm. Yeah, that didn't go well, though. Intersecting rock. Okay, it is. I think I'm still hitting that. Try loading. We haven't loaded. 5990 citizens. The load screen's cool too. It shows you your whole city. But it's really quick, so you don't get to appreciate it. The devs literally can't win. It's too fast? What do you mean? Let's rebuild everything. I really like this tool. Because you can definitely mess up, you know? You can mess up a lot. That messed up a bit. I wouldn't say that was a lot. Medium amount. We have had our governor for way too long. We have the choice between a corrupt, inept governor or a hedonistic welcoming. So 60% extra food consumption and 40% more immigrant ships. That's actually what we want. I want the population to go up kind of stupidly fast. Because we built most things. This is like one of the last things. In early access, there's stuff we can't click. Large fountain. Get that in a minute. Could build a dam too. Did it come from here? No, that's turned up all the way. See, yeah, it's being a lot more cooperative now. Good enough for me. Just, we have 1,500 unemployed people. I can max crew size everything. And then we're going to want this to just go to the rock. Actually, if we just built this back, it'd probably just work. Oh, we're being attacked. See? Like, literally in my face, and I don't notice it. And the archers are all off. They don't take too long to turn on, but they take longer than nothing. Look, he's already on. How many people? 38. I don't know, we got better defenses than we did. They don't shoot at the boats either. That's this is the only double thick wall in the entire fort. I was like, you know what? I'll build it there, then I don't have to worry about it. There's nothing here either. Like, then I don't have to worry about this corner. Fended them off there. We lost somebody. Man, they're so sneaky once they get through. Ah, my dudes. Bring it. Where's the other one? I don't know, we're doing pretty good this time, actually. Saw them just in time. Because they don't get to steal your stuff if they don't get out. He got our stuff. This guy's fully leveled now. Archers, back off. Repair tool. We're getting better. We lost barely anything there. Where did he come through that? The only double wall I built. Oh, maybe I'll see it by accident. There it is. Triple wall. I wonder if he saw it as a challenge? Or if it's just that that was the least towers. There were only 2 towers there, maybe. Maintenance road. These are going to complain. They're going to be like, no access to stone. Look at that. No real reason to go in there, but, you know, loops. Could put some woodcutters. Lots of wood over there. Woodcutters. How many water? We only have one water pipe coming out of here. We can make this another village too. We are hungry. Ooh. Oh, we're actually eating the food. We do have the guy. We're increasing food consumption by 60% with our gluttonous dude. Some people are dying too. Oh yeah, actually burning through it. I'm not too concerned. We can get rid of the governor in a year. The next one might be 60% less food. We had a lot of food stored up. I wanted to see. Obviously, we didn't have 60% bonus. So the aqueduct has to flow downhill, right? So I've dug a hole to put the water tower in. Not that that's how it should work. Like, it flows into the tower, but it gets the same distribution range, even though I put it in a hole. And then we can finally clean up this poop, I think. This reaches here. Bathroom. Yeah, I do like the aqueducts, though. Like, see, this one flows at like 0.2 degrees, and the terrain goes down, and then comes back up. But the aqueduct's like a constant. I don't know, it's neat. The Romans, man. Yeah, you kind of just gotta wing it, eh? It's a good thing the people are small. We tried really hard for the first few. Man, this place has gotten big. Yeah, I tried pretty hard for these two. Made them look nice coming out of there. We even tried terraforming the road a bunch of times. Eventually, I gave up. You can make them look nice with other stuff, but yeah, with the road. Man, how'd I miss that angle so hard? We are hungry. Our home has no food. That's Quintus's fault. That's not me. It's not me. Here. Fixed it. Population's going up, so... No wheat. I was thinking about that. We're not even, we're not damming any of this yet. We could grow wheat back here. Bakeries. I don't even really need to dam it. But you probably should. So like that, I think. Might be too tiny. Where was it? You know what? This one was not breaking anything before, right? Yeah, going there. I want to irrigate a farm up here, but it's really sketchy. Do I even need to? Medium, yes. I make a few charcoal burners right here, and then because they want charcoal and wheat, so charcoal burners. There's tons of wood. Get a little farm going up here. It's not level enough to do irrigation safely. Our citizens are hungry. Where's my trading dock? No, I missed him. Whoops. Whoops. We do have lots of wheat. I don't even need to grow more wheat. I just need more wheat here. Chain quite a few water towers. So they show you how much water flows through them. 250 in, 250 out. This one's not using any. Right? And if you come down to here, this is where both those towers come out. And I have 19 going in and 10 going out. And I have deleted a couple houses and put monuments in to balance it. But I only have 9 extra water here. And then in the new city, where I'd learned a bit more about the water, we have this one coming. And it ran out about here. So I brought another aqueduct in. And this isn't 1 going in and 2 out. This is 2 going in and 1 out. So I put a second one in to where it ran out. And then kept going. So you can combine them. I've checked up to 500 works on the flow out. There is an ad break starting soon. I just saw. There's 1 ad break an hour. Fortunately, now is that time. On the hour too, so you can predict it usually. Oh no, it goes down. They're using it. There's 280 going in and 168 going out. So this tower's using like 110-ish. But yeah, you can combine. It's just not hooked up to anything. There's just 3 side by side. This one's not even hooked up to anything.
That's just where they come out. There's nothing here that uses water. I didn't build the metal multiplier thing. This one uses 10. 5 domus. This one uses 36. It shows you what buildings they're using too. It seems to be constant. Like a bathroom is 3 constant. It's not when people use it. Same with fountains. And yet, the first ones took a bit of balancing. But then once I realized you can just combine them, I just started combining. How much water do we have left? None. 2 flowing in. It's because I built all these new houses. And I don't think there is another pipe worth of water here. I think it would take my stream. But I kind of want to try, actually. That one's too low. Well, let's find out. Built stuff where my drain is. A lot of corpses. They're recently departed. That's a lot of... Oh, we had a lot of people die. We must have actually ran out of food. Oh, build another one. Oh yeah, they definitely ran out of food over here. Look at that. Awesome. Large granary. You needed to hold wheat, bread. Add supplier. Where's the wheat? Here. Where's my pointer supposed to be here? I feel like something's not right. There we go. One of those had it. Didn't I build the new graveyard over here? No. Where did we build the graveyard? There it is. And all the bodies are here? Yeah, the graveyard's close enough. No stone for masonry. Ah, yeah, they're working on it. Now we're out of water here.
Our citizens are hungry. Pop is dropping. Did we switch off Captain Gluttony? No. Okay, we should do that. Neither of them are good, actually. Negative 30 happiness. Plus 80% building degradation. I feel like that's really bad. Negative 30 happiness. Trending towards 29. That's not good. That's the worst it will have ever been, I think. Spent all that time, then destroyed them at the end. So these can pump water from the height they're at or above them. That should fire more. Fix it. Beautiful. But I think at 4 pumps, it doesn't fill up. I'm not 100% sure. It's what it seemed in our first game, but I didn't know as much. This only makes 1,000. That means we'll be using it all because the pumps always draw at max. We'll find out. So what I did there is I used this to come out of there, and I just put it into here. Merchant arrived. Our citizens are starving. We can probably do something about that. We have thousands of fish. You know, I had this thing auto-selling stuff. I don't want it to do that anymore. I don't really need that money. But you can do buy and sell orders. I could probably do a buy order for tools. Tools are the only thing I'm not producing enough of, but I probably could, because we have metal and charcoal. Just need to spam more toolsmiths here, but I still haven't fixed the housing. Well, if we have more water here, I can put a fountain here and put some more houses here. Spurious Lentulus the Swift. Not sure that stuff works. The Damas, they're not as space efficient. Most tax revenue, but consumes more per person than other home types. I guess they are. No. Yeah, 40 residents and 4 tiles. Yeah, we have them. In the old town. Damas over here. Not very many, though. Yeah, they provide the same tax as one of these. I thought that was a Damas. Almost. See, even now this doesn't seem like it's filling very well. There you go. Now, is it still going up? Is it balanced? So this must make just more than 1,000, because we have 1,000 coming out of it now. Not sure what that was, but it's still going up, which is good. And now this one has 400, right? So we were out of water down here, and it was all crappy. But now we got tons of water. Bob, good day. How we doing? Playing some Nova Roma today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm kind of just trying to get the population up. I just lost like 700 people. It's really bad. Recent food shortage. Our theaters are overcrowded. So they must specifically want theaters, because they've said that before. And I built another Coliseum and another thing. Oh yeah, look. Red. I don't know if it matters if the theater's in the bad area. That kind of looks neat. Let's find out. We have infinite mats. Good day. Good day. What else are they angry about? Current governor. Yeah, he is a minus 30. So we're actually not bad now. We're up around 80 again. And the gluttonous, we can't do gluttonous. We used all the wheat. It's filling. It might not fill enough between droughts. We can bribe Neptune, actually, to cancel droughts. Who is desperately hungry? Over here? Any fish close by? 5 with a little religious boost. For once, my temple's not going to be able to reach them all. Add some fish. We can do it here too, actually. Five seems to be the magic number. That's what the temple boosts. Expand your roads. Are these my troops over here quivering? Blocked by existing structure. That's a dangerous spot to build. Everyone who's built theirs died. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I know, you're hungry. Bread man needs wheat. That fourth pipe is making this fill so slowly that our crops are dying. Had a bit too much wine last night. See, there's the real issue. We could terraform this and make this a big farm. Although, let's see. Let's let it cook for a minute without Captain Glutton at the helm. Let it cook? No. Fish. Neptune, god of the sea. Dedicated, boosted. Food storage, fire prevention. The roads don't really matter in this game, actually. They provide +3 happiness to a house, but they don't need them. This actually has one, apparently. Oh yeah, we angled it in. But yeah, you don't actually need roads. Just makes them move quicker. They actually don't even need the gate that I put through the wall, which I discovered by accident. But yeah, they'll like walk through here. I don't know, all roads lead to Rome? You'd think they'd need them, but they don't.
Always out of bread. Ah, that's expensive. Let's buy the wheat. Ah, let's just spend all the money. Sure. Recently departed are not being shown respectful burials. I built like 1,000,000 though. Agreed. It's weird. The columbarium, I think they put the bodies there to rot, so maybe it's like smelly and disease. But the graveyard, yeah, they really hate it. That could be why they're upset too. I mean, I have my graveyards. I'm looking for it right now, actually. It's in the corner somewhere. Yeah, this one's full. These are empty though. They are homeless. Medium. Well, it's almost full. Man, he's gonna slow down. I don't want plus 60% fire though. That sounds dangerous. We are hungry. Our homes have no food. Food counter. No, that's not the problem, but might make him happier. Oh, I built the theater here and now I need a bathroom for my charcoalers. Man, it's not what I wanted. Might actually work. Other than these two. Moving the road away from it. I can't put it back. I mean, we have 700 free workers. I could just use the small ones. Slightly less efficient, right? So anywhere you have a big entertainment building, you need bathrooms. I didn't think they'd do it because I didn't connect it though, but luckily we just added like 1,000 water here. No, not gonna do your job. Figured it out. Sweet. And now we have a ton of water here, right? Yeah, it's basically full. Some domuses. Actually, don't think I'll put it here. Don't know why it's being like that. I don't quite understand poop mechanic. It's supposed to be covered by the toilet, but the toilet doesn't actually cover the radius it says it covers. Seems where it's faded, it doesn't work. But if you like double them up, it does, even if you put them side by side. This thing, its radius is brutal. Domus. Domuses? Domicile? Domiciles? Domicises? Domains? I was gonna surround it in that, but I don't like how it looks. So I'll put some dummies. There's a bathroom right here, sir. 94%, 95% happy. Should really irrigate this, I think. Or this.
We already have farm here. Invading army. Why does the button move out of line when you go to click it? Alright, we're being attacked. We could actually use Poseidon to just destroy him. It's been long enough. Easy peasy. Save money. Turn that back off. Those people are all homeless. Maybe not that. Oh, we're in a flood. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to build these instead of those too. Turned off its overflow. This one should be fine. I wanted the flood to fill up the other one. Where is it? It's dangerous. It's never supposed to flow down there. Flooding, done. I do want to make a farm here. Guess that's as low as it goes. Just made it go up somehow. It's hard to see without the water flowing into it. Do we kind of go from the bottom? Probably. Don't know if I can control it rushing down the hill. How much money did we have? Like that? Where are we here? See, it's not going to push back uphill there, though. A waterfall? Cool. That's a lot steeper than I wanted. Undo. Let's do this and see how it looks. Trying to get some irrigation through. So the farms need irrigation, right? I don't even have roads far enough to show. Extend your roads. Medium fertility. There's no fertility spots. Receive irrigation from a river. Now I'm wondering if it's worth it to just plant on the medium fertility tiles because I have 700 free workers, probably. When we were balancing workers, probably not. Like, aren't some of this stuff just growable? Yeah. Water wells. Bit of grain. Won't hurt. Why didn't they plant it here? Apples. Yeah, just like anywhere they can plant it, really, eh? Bit more water maintenance. Right, it's only medium instead of good, but they're doing nothing. And now they're doing something. I am getting wood right there. We have 10,000 of it. Rapid expansion. Wells, 91% happy actually. Apples. Looks like our bridge was destroyed at some point. They're still crossing, so what are you going to do? Yeah, they don't even care about the water, apparently. Now, I've seen them drown, so they do kind of care. Merchant arrived. Less construction cost, more fire spread. Those things are kind of negligible. Tons of bread. Here's our new river. It apparently just ends. More water, please. Yeah, something like that. That's ridiculous. We should have started up higher, so we could have had it flow down the hill. Now, this all looks farmable, though. I don't know if it'll let me build bridges that high. Oh, I don't have $1,200. I don't have any dollars. I just spent it all. Okay, we gotta wait a second for some money. 7,000 beds. Yeah, our Roman dollars. Granaries? There's granaries beside all the farms. Just might not be seeing them, because there's so many buildings. Maybe not like the little ones. I'm just janking in. Could be losing stuff to exposure. Haven't checked in a while. 0 loss to exposure. I'm losing a lot of fish. Couple of apples. Some pork somehow, even though it never goes outside. Some grapes. Oh yeah, losing a bit. Now we did just jank down a whole ton of farms. We can throw some more warehouses in. Yeah. Some of the new farms we're going to be. Yeah, we don't really need to balance anything anymore. Because the pop fell like 1,000. We still have too many workers. There's already like 5 here. Without the filters, though, they're probably all just going to fill up with fish. Which is okay. They eat fish. There you go, buddies. It's $1,200, what I wanted to do. Power, eh? Fair. little bit more food. 120 people stayed this year. We're 100% happy again. Dead bodies not being buried quickly enough. I think it's just distance to burial. Is this one full? They really don't like these things. Giant graveyard right here. Random undertakers. Chance of plague low. Plague virulence very low. Life expectancy very high. Agrippa. Just labor left. They move super slow in the water. You're about to be fooded up. He lit it on fire. He got so upset he lit his home on fire. More jobs, more food. Yeah, that didn't quite work out like I thought. Now, if the crops are good, it doesn't really matter. Make sure we're taxing everybody. Grapevines, good steepness. Lots of steep here. Let's just finish that with grapes. Some wells. We have apples. Yeah. A bit more apples. Grains. Road. And one more. Extend your roads. I don't think so. Oh, not fertile enough. That's a better reason. I don't know if that works. Yeah, I don't like that. We did it over here too. Slightly less extreme. Much less extreme. And I didn't like it then either. Our next game will figure out the terraforming a bit better. I came back to the same farm. Man, this city is getting big. Yeah, no, that one's okay. And here we actually terraform the grapes to make them steep. So I just took the point, dragged the point in a line. There's lots of warehouses up there. We put another one down here. Everything just fills. It's great. See, but the new one that I built, they're not pulling from this one. So that one's kind of useless down there. It's all the pull orders. Yeah. This is all pretty fertile too, actually. I am cutting wood here. Flooding. Where's the new one? Over here. It's not too bad, actually. Goodbye, wood. Olives? Bread? I am growing. Actually, yeah, there's lots of. Should have planted wheat here. I think they'll cross the river to farm. Lots of water left. Domesses. They might make poop up here. That'll do it. We have tons of free housing. We just need to keep them happy now. Boom. Happy. Just settling the hills now, you know? No, there's no point. We had 1,000 unemployed people, and then we took the thing to make us consume 60% more food. I think an unemployed person's better on a medium tile than doing nothing. They're so happy. Olives. Not really low on anything else. Columbariums, cemetery. Undertaker. Water. More burial. And we actually have wood over here too. Charcoal. Archways, they make happy. $140 marble. Oh no, I just tanked our marble. We're gonna have some maintenance issues. Ah, money. Marble? Hey man. I might have just messed up. Thank you. Now for extra happiness, you know, now we can take even more. Even more bad. We still have a couple homeless people up on this hill. Bit overkill. Don't miss. What are these? Wineries. Nice. The farming house also boosts the winery. See, +5. It should be +6. Same ingredients, 1 extra output. And they boost the farms. So +6 from that one. +4 from this one, because it's probably not on a good hill. I need to be able to attract immigrants faster. But that's just staying super happy. I guess they're rebuilding it? That one looks weird. Well, we have everything, like, perfect, actually. And room for 2,000 more people. So the next governor, let's try and get immigration governor. Still not enough bread. Now, there's a tech that's not available that's called Better Bread. Improved Bread. Future update. I feel like that would help. Look at them all. Leaving the market? I love that stuff. Are we being attacked? Unfortunate. Yep, archers did get there in time. Don't break the dam, please. Why? Centuria. They break this temple like every time. Just like in the middle of the base. Ew.
Get him. Maybe we need a wall of just towers. Trauma from recent invasion. Fix it. Out of money, yes. Cannot afford 500 archers. Maintenance. Mason. You okay, buddy? Insufficient resources. Oh, when I drag repair over the base, if I don't have the resources, it doesn't work. That's kind of worse. Reparo. R is not working. Weird. Normally it doesn't work while you're being raided, but we're not being raided. Anyways, I can build the temple. Oh, it's back. Sweet. Maybe it was still trying to like go through what I clicked last time. Bit of wine problems, bit of pottery. We might actually be low on pottery. Clay pits have to be near the water. Bit of localized clay.
Pottery. What? Stockpile. Clay. I don't think I was on the warehouse. Warehouse for the pottery. Sweet. Money. Less fire. Less immigration with him. More expensive construction. We don't have much room left to build on this island anyways. Adding a bit more pottery. I should add it down where our initial pottery is. Just because the warehouses are set up, but I have to hit some houses with it. Threw it there. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's hit in this. This is where we just put some other new ones. And then we put more. Somewhere. Probably fit some here. I deleted a bit of this graveyard. Little bit of housing. Drought. We're actually out of water. That's super dangerous for fires, and the poo stacks up like instantly. Now we can ask Poseidon to end it if we had a temple for him. This one's Jupiter, right? Yeah, I should probably end. Oh, it ended on its own. The big temples all have a special power. One of them is ending droughts. Hello, ship. Tools, apparently. Had homelessness near here a long time. Don't know if he has water. Try these cheap houses. Wells. Flooding. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. That might not be a nice space, actually. No water. Oh, yeah. Now it has a bunch, but we buried it. It's 23. Ah, actually. $21, right there. Boom. Well, they're not running out of food now. We are hungry. Come on, man. What'd I just say? There's no water here either, apparently. Or road, like, that is an awkward house. Crops. Wonder if there was woodcut. I bet you there's some woodcutters like in the middle of farms. I just added more workers here now though, and I still haven't housed them. Where is the water? This is the one that we actually don't have. We have 9 water left. This uses 8. But it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach them.
Nah, they're gonna use water. That? I don't actually know how that works. Let's see if this runs dry. This one, when those houses finish. Because they do touch the well, which does touch this, but I'm pretty sure the well can only draw 10, and it is drawing 10. But if not, those houses each draw 2, and they should draw 10, and there's only 9 left between both these lines, so one would have to go dry. I think. I feel like our wood was a lot higher. Fixed it. No. See, I don't think these little ones use water. From a well. They would pull it from the thing. Yeah, just trying to get some housing in for this last couple dudes. Man. Reappoint. You get a happiness debuff for reappointing. But I didn't want minus 60% immigration. That's the only thing I want, is the immigration. 2 citizens died of exposure. I have 5.6 thousand charcoal. And I believe they can burn wood too. Yeah. Is going down a bit. Forester needs to be further away from Forester. That's fair. Wonder if they can just get in here. Find out. Just in case, you know, a bit more wood. We used to have a big wood farm. Well, we still kind of do. There you go.
Yeah, it was all here, but we got rid of a couple of the Colosseum. The Colosseum 2? Was that the first one or the second one? I think that was the first one. We don't have any water coming out of that one. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know why this one's so low. Wonder if it spills. This is the shorter one. Bath complex. Library. Gym. Gardens. Hot pool, cold pool. I need a tech point. Festival to Mars. Festival to him. Large fountain. Where was I? I didn't leave any room for houses up here. It's a bit excessive. Yeah, like that. What have I done? I mean, we're here. What is this water doing? Is it gonna go away? I think it's gonna go away. Okay, it's gone. Like that? Oh, I hit cancel. My God. And it's only ever half as good the second time, right? Because you lose patience. What do we do? This? Maybe twice as good, though, because of experience. Glass is half full. The relaxing sounds of waterfall. When am I going to make an outpost on the other island? Could anytime. Probably next stream, though. I don't really see a reason to. If we ran out of space, I think if you're playing the 5 small islands, it'd be good. Like to trade between them. We don't really have a reason on this map, because the big island had every resource. I accepted it this time, right? Because it's making me nervous. But yeah, that's the only thing we haven't done yet. Settle the other island. It gives you a whole different bar, so I'm kind of curious about it. I can barely handle the one. What do you mean? Out of water. Oh, we flooded it and broke it? Broke something. Okay, that's cool, but where'd the aqueduct go? Did the aqueduct disappear when this broke? That would suck. This is in a hole, so I guess the water flowed in here and destroyed it. 200 building jobs. We actually have a good bit of employment now. No connected aqueduct. So when this gets destroyed, the aqueduct disappears. That sucks. Pretty sure it came from here. Did it keep going? Yep. That's dangerous. One of your things gets destroyed, you lose your aqueducts. Ah, it looks good from over here. Tax office. It's a dangerous click. Dumbass. What's the thing that goes in the insulas? Shops. Food. Food. Wine. Burger. Citizens think the governor has been in power too long. Me too. Fire or degradation? Degradation, but 100% happiness. So every immigrant will stay. Some will starve, but they'll stay and starve. You live near a farm. Water. Nice. Well, housing for 8,000 now. Take a long time to build the aqueducts, too. They build them in order? I think? No, look, they're building it out of order now. Seems like they don't build the whole thing at once. I'm betting on white. Oh, oh. Got hung up there, but he knows how to hang the corner, eh? Blue's not as fast, but he's better at turning. A tie. A four-way tie. We all win. Unfortunately, no bets paid out. But you all get this participation trophy. The fancy mountaintop domus aisle.
right? Almost. Blue's got some speed this time. Do you see that? Ran out of stamina. Man, they can build a coliseum faster than this. Granaries look pretty shoddy. Reparo. Oh, there's the water. Flooding. No food. Now, I did not put food up on the mountain. I was thinking about putting a warehouse right here. Oh, we're being attacked. Hey, for the first time in hours, we don't have enough workers. Turn on the weapons. It looks like I missed it, and they're leaving, though. So I missed the attack. We got one. Defeated enemy legion. And they're gone. Wow, I completely missed that one. Good. We don't have to pay the archers. This is probably the cheaper option. Fix it. They didn't even get our temple this time. We are hungry. I don't think that's how that works. Let's see if that helps. No rock available.
Put some rocks here. Looking rough. Most of it's pretty well taken care of. We're at 97%. Guessing this corner. A merchant has arrived. It's like, no rock available. Okay, we'll bring 50 rocks beside it so that he can get a rock. Wait. These are like the janitors in Songs of Six. They need access to all the resources for everything they have to repair. Actually, I really like it. We have no tools. Where are those warehouses I was just trying to fix? That 160% governor set us back like 4 hours. We're just now getting back to 6,000 pop. I don't think they breed. It's only the immigration. So it doesn't like get faster as you get bigger. No stone is available. Yeah, man, I got you though. I don't know why the wood can't just go into the locked one. Logistics, request stuff. Gerald, 1 stone. Everything, logistics, request stone, request this buddy, add supplier. I don't know, these are stone mines. And that's marble, so it's everything. Yeah, do that.
Repair. Where are you going? Wine. Yeah, we don't really have wine down here. You know what? Winery. Frickin' do it yourself. Actually, though, they boost wineries. Obelisk. Man, woman. 100% happy. New governor. Immigration. Yes. Extra fire and immigration. Perfect. No, the extra fire is probably not good. Let's reset those. These people are homeless. Still only have 9 water here. What? 131 water here. That'll fix that. I think. It's a little bit far, but a lot of people over here too. Lots of water left in this one. I wonder what the deal is there.
requires salt. We could pull the wall back a bit and just layer the coast with these. Are we out of salt? Yeah, we kind of are. Now the salt just takes a fish and turns it into more fish. So I don't really need fish, so I'm not too concerned. Salt. No stone. Oh, we currently have a governor who's... No, fire. I think the previous governor did maintenance. No, there's probably more stone. I haven't looked for it in a long time. Yeah, I could put more around this one. Same here. Yeah, that one's probably out. I have nice farms here. We are hungry. When you say no food, what do you mean? No food at all, but there's this here. There. Lots of fire. Merchant? We could do a merchant thing. $10,000, eh? Like, we're pretty much full of most things. Wine? Yeah. Salt makes more fish, but salt's expensive. I don't think that's worth it. Tools. That will boost everything. I'm not sure how much tools boost stuff, but I know they do boost. Someone was complaining about charcoal. I don't know, I feel like we're always out of bread. Need to be able to terraform into the ocean so we can keep expanding. 6220. I wonder what rate the death rate just evens out with the immigration ships. Cold. I already have a charcoal market here. I know that because I built one of every, but I'm gonna put another one. Don't really have bread. Despite there being a million bakeries right here. What do we want? Just charcoal here, I think. It's not the correct building. Warehouse, apparently. Pottery too, I guess. That went back up. Charcoal for the people. Pottery. Logistics. Request. Charcoal. Pottery. Add supplier. We make all of the pottery. Well, that looks like charcoal. Make all the pottery here. And there's more charcoal there. Assign routes. Do that. See, I don't know. You can't drag selection. Okay, he's doing that one specific route. So now there should be a cart trying to keep this full. Hopefully. Here he comes. Pottery first, though. They wanted pottery, too. They should have been more specific. They should have said, I want charcoal, then pottery, you know? Last 200 years. Withstand the test of time. How many more trophies are there? 30 out of 36. Locked achievements. Hidden. Hidden. Build an incredible bathhouse. Build a luxurious bathhouse. And expand to a new island are the three we don't have. None of my bathhouses
are, there's like 2 more tiers. I put this was our first one. No, this is a big one. Apparently we need a massive bathhouse. Really? Bathhouses use less water per tile than these big houses, actually. Half. You could use a bathhouse, like supplement your water. Drought. This bridge goes away sometimes. I hope not too many people die when it happens. Well, it was across. Oh, I have to wait till the stream's running again. That's a weird mechanic. You can only build bridges across water. But you can put water somewhere, build the bridge, then take the water away. We need to give these people more houses. Toolsmith. I think it was psyching me out there, although this could do that. No, oh, the drought. The drought happened. Yes, we did run out of water for a second. Cold. Have you gotten charcoal yet? Out of pottery too, actually. There he is with more pottery. You should go get charcoal. Spring, year 201. 6,589 pop. I kind of want to keep this dude. Although it's going to make the fire worse. Hedonistic is bad for us, but this immigrant ship frequency is what we want. Pretty sweet. That's a pretty sweet city. No wood. You figured it out? Good. What are we going to do with this last corner? What do we do with the one piece we haven't touched?
That's not good. Wonder how many buildings we've placed. Six, 6. Trader is gone. I feel like there's always food here. Maybe we do need more stacked food, though. This is pretty dense. Anyways, year 200. That's pretty sweet. I did just look at the time, so I'll probably end it there for today. Give you the look of the bird's eye view here. Look at that. But yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all watching, hanging out. If you made it this far, either in the present or in the future on the VOD, appreciate if you like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're currently on. And I'm going to end the VOD there, and then we'll raid out. So appreciate y'all. Peace. Cheers.